The butterfly, she flutters by, and takes on the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar can tame her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Get off to the wind, floating on the breeze. And then in that moment she'll be my butterfly. But I guess there's some things just not meant for. I guess if I love her, let go. I guess if I love her, let go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping's just hoping when we don't know the word. Won't you run so far, yeah, fly so free? I never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if I love her, let it go. I guess if I love let you go, 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 let you go. But how if I love you? Can I let you go?
Well, backseaters, we are not going to let go of Pat. See, he's here. We're not letting him go.
I told you. I'd be back.
He'll be back. I'm not sure if that's a German accent or Asian. I'm not sure.
I think it's a little mix.
He is back.
And it is good to be back, folks. You know, and I said it a couple times when Bob called me, when I was laid up, that all the kind messages and words of encouragement and love from so many of you backseaters is absolutely humbling, and I have no doubt is a big part of the reason I'm back on my feet already. So thank you again.
Well, there's no question you're the fan favorite based on the comments from today. You know, it's like Tommy always said, Mom always liked you best. There you have it. So we are on Rice Street, headed north, the day after Thanksgiving. Black Friday, a lot of stuff taking place in terms of people trying to steal stuff. Outside of that, it's been relatively slow, and I won't say quiet, but slow out on the streets. We do have CAT team members that are working tonight. Several of them.
So hopefully we're going to come across something here.
I'll do a windshield wash for you. It's only 12 degrees. It'll probably freeze. 12 degrees, fam. Imagine that. 12 degrees.
All of a sudden, it turned into winter. What they got going on there?
Well, there was an accident here on Larpenter. Accident with injuries, I'm guessing.
On Maryland?
On Maryland, yeah.
Present your case number, please.
373, case number 223602.
223-602.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2029.
So we're going to roll them out toward the mall, so Rosedale Mall, which has been every hour or so, people are stealing stuff from some store out there. Squads are chasing them down. Haven't paid as close attention to Maplewood Mall, but it is Black Friday.
Yes, it is.
8196.
with all of the online shopping going on now, I've heard from a couple of people that the lines were nothing like in years past.
Yeah, I think that's true. People are starting to trust their online experience. Well, they can go and look at what they want and then wait.
373, case number 223602.
Generally, it's cheaper. Even Subway's cheaper on that. Yeah, you can't order online.
Really?
Yeah. That's my understanding, having attempted to order it a few times. You got to get the $11 to $12 one.
Huh.
But you can get two
8195 traffic.
Whoppers for $5. I saw that the other day.
Silver Lake Road.
That ain't bad.
That's a good
Lincoln,
deal.
Robert Boyd.
Heck yeah.
500.
I think it's regular Whoppers. It could be juniors, but I think it's regular. Not that I'm out there looking for food options.
Yeah, I'm on a couple of foodie pages on Facebook,
Yeah.
and it seems all the rage right now are burger joints,
Really?
in particular smash burgers,
Oh, yeah.
which
I
are
can
my
see-
personal favorite.
I can see that. Yeah, a lot of good smash burgers around. Because they're really cooked and then smashed and cooked and then smashed. Cooked and smashed.
Get those crispy edges.
Actually, Five Guys does a nice job on their burgers too. Like that.
They really do.
Hamlin Avenue
I think for the fast food, they're one of the better ones.
Person shot on the train at Hamlin.
Hamlin and 80.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
There has been of that this year.
Yeah, well, they got to clean up those trains. I offered.
Responding to an assault, Hamlin
Shot in the neck.
Westbound train, there was somebody shot in the neck.
Shot in the neck.
Robert Boyd, 503.
You got channel 3 on?
I do. You've got one.
I have one. I'm gonna put this one on 2. And I'm gonna reset this one. I'll put this one on.
Take one of the train stop.
2 is here. 1 here. You can have 3.
That is a different display on that radio screen. I've never seen that before.
Well,
Or I've never paid attention. I don't know which.
I don't know if we've used this
Well,
during.
so looking on the cameras, the train has stopped. It looks like it's already out there. Or it might be the Union selling now. Sorry.
There's some differences, you know. I gave up my old Durango. You got another one.
Yes, I did. I'm excited.
We are not driving the Explorer right now tonight. We're back in the Durango.
The call out Union selling is medical, so it's going to be different from the ones you guys just heard out at Hamlin and Union.
Suspect got off the train. No information yet on the suspect. 23-year-old male victim.
Well, here's the thing, backseaters. There's not a lot to do tonight because the Chiefs game is over. The Gophers played today. So we start a little early, but if you wouldn't mind, just share this broadcast now so people know that we're starting a little early in our duties.
We like getting our message out there, so yeah, please do share.
And speaking of our message, if there's ever a time to just treat others with kindness, I mean, there are obviously, it should be all the time, but just reflect on how fortunate we are.
We really are.
And how thankful we are for the lives that God has given us. just return that appreciation to others.
One of the colors is
Suspect ran towards Hamlin. 20 to 30-year-old black male. Unknown clothing at this time. People on the train are uncooperative.
There are so many organizations, you know, the Rev and Andre and John Scheller been doing great at raising, you know, food and coats and toys. He's having a toy drive later on this month, but I just want to mention there are so many other organizations doing great work to give back to others. You know, you see them on TV all the time. And thank you to all you nonprofits and, you know, all the television stations are doing amazing work too. Just doing
They really do.
Toys for Tots.
They
And
really do.
let's just keep that going, backseaters.
Indeed.
Keep that going.
Somebody get a hold of transit dispatch.
So we're trying to see if they can get some pictures off the train. Yeah, way too many people getting shot on or near the trains. Right?
It's been unreal.
So I did get to enjoy this last week. Got to enjoy some time with family and friends, and you know, that's important. I know you said you had an amazing 4th of July and 4th of July. Thanksgiving?
Yes, I did. My daughter Kasara did her usual phenomenal job of cooking, and she and her husband being gracious hosts to the family. It was
Awesome.
a wonderful time. Thanksgiving is by far my favorite holiday.
Well, my sister-in-law Debbie made an amazing turkey, but she knows the part I like the best is the dressing. You gotta turn that light off back there, Pat. What the heck? We got a light in the back. I get it. Didn't even know it was on.
A black male, 5'10", traveling with 2 black females. All are dressed in black.
Like the person is alive but got shot in the neck or something?
Yeah, it sounds like fairly catastrophic injuries.
Does it?
Yep.
That's not good.
For anyone wondering why we're not hurrying to the scene of that shooting, there are multiple transit and St. Paul police squads already on scene. And there is no point in us.
Everybody's got a place to be, but that's not ours right now.
That's right. Anybody who lives down in the neighborhood, 1345 Sherburne, a person called in and said 3 people ran west through the alley. So watch for
There you go.
a man and 2 women, all dressed in black. Call 911 if you see them.
6-1, dispatch, if I can get cover team, somebody with weapons, so we have it. Active cover.
Well, Pat, maybe because there's 3 of them, we will head back there.
506. The male went back to his house to check his cameras. Call in if you guys more info.
You know, here's the thing: when you commit a crime, if there's another person with you, You're going to get caught.
Yep.
Now that we know there's 3 people and they were seen not far away.
So they try. It sounds like they tried to pull a little sneaky. They first went east, but then they looped around and went westbound. Doubled back.
Now we and all other cops are thinking right now, where do you head? Probably into a bar, right?
A bar.
If you don't have
a store.
If you don't have, well, there's the stores right there.
Yeah, not too many. Right.
There's a couple bars.
Clear.
Christensen's. Yeah, Randy, the owner of Christensen's here today. Sid Pat used to come in here with in the younger days. Not true?
Very true.
That's what he said. Well, it's one of the. It's one of the Masanzas, right? Did they own it?
I believe so.
Yeah, one of the Masanzas. Tell Pat to stop in. Well, now these 2 girls, they know that he shot somebody.
Oh yeah.
So they're nervous right now.
Is there a squad start till you spoke for?
7-3, I'm right behind him.
Copy. 4425, did you copy the return? 278 will show you in route. We're starting to set up a perimeter.
Well, they're starting to put a perimeter up now that they got the direction, and we're trying to get the video from the person that saw him go west in the alley.
You know, I think I'm going to assign myself to this call so that when they put a photo out,
Here's the information about the suspects running. Just confirming that they're in the alley of 1345. Server running which way?
West.
And it was 73 was controlled. Count said westbound. Home right now. 81 73 were controlled. Yeah, if you want to give them a call, we're starting our tracking around Charlie.
with all the squad cars out there, I can't see them trying to cross University again, southbound.
No.
So they're going to be north of University.
They're working their way toward selling Unity to hide in a bar.
Or maybe Kimball Court.
Kimball Court, yeah.
2 miles south of 911, you need to extract your phone and then do you need a copy of your alternate?
Usually it's one lone shooter that disappears
Negative on
into the neighborhood that we don't have a great description of. But now we got 2 females. That is,
506 290, I just talked on the phone from there. Westbound to alley behind the phone. 1345 Sherman. Thank you.
Let's take a look at that guy.
okay.
Is there a spot you can
He
assist with?
looked like he just dipped into the alley.
It's a long way.
Yeah. Just something funny about how he was.
Go ahead.
Got a photo from the train there. Looks like a skinny black male, like a juvenile, wearing ski mask, black cap and coat, white and orange gloves, black jeans, like ripped up jeans, and then tan
Which alley?
boots.
Oh, there he is right there.
Do we have a district officer that has a drone that could connect to?
How's it going, partner?
Oh, too old.
Everything good? Have a good night.
910, I'm all right.
Ask what?
At 2044, and the suspect's going to be at San
We're looking for a robbery suspect. That's why we're checking you. A shooting suspect.
And white
Sorry.
gloves, black jeans with red tan boots.
Happy Thanksgiving.
We might be able to get back to him. Let's just see.
K9 track's going to start northbound from 1345 to Sherburne.
I don't want to guarantee him that we're getting back. I'm going to go on Thomas here. It's too cold to be out here too long. They got to seek some kind of shelter.
If you start getting officers free, can you please have them take up firmer positions? Transit dispatch to the St. Paul officers in the rig going to region.
The address, unit, possibly under campus.
So this parking ramp that a lot of times people...
Transit dispatch to the St. Paul officers in the rig going to regions. Be advised from our Arctic department, the victim also had a handgun on him, semi-automatic. The victim should be the black jacket and the white sweatsuit, officer safety.
Oh. The victim had a gun too. I'm going to pull over and turn down.
Somebody
Okay,
walking
going
right there.
westbound in the alley
Okay.
from 1345 Sherburne.
I got to get that light off because
Westbound in
it's
the alley.
disturbing our view. I'll just check this guy out.
He was on the west side of the street.
107, do we have somebody going to the hospital?
I think between Edmund and Charles. Might have been.
10161 to do copy. Okay, copy, going to the hospital.
We have a deja vu. I feel like we've done this before. About 1,000 times.
Well, they're gone.
Nothing down there?
Nope.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't have just disappeared. So. Think he got in his car?
Could, you know, that's about the right spot. So might have just been getting in his car.
They are transporting the patient already.
Hi! I think that's him. How's it going?
Could be.
Yeah, we were looking for a guy that just shot somebody. Where do you live, sir? Thank you. Thank you.
We're advising medic.
There's a cop over there. And a bike over here. Well, we still remember he's got 2 women with him.
Yep.
That's the dead giveaway here. 2 women. Somebody else is going to call in too. I gotta turn the light off. I'll be right back.
They are transporting the patient already. Whichever squad is following the right, they're...
You stay by Kimball Court. I just think there's so much traffic over there.
There's 3 people there.
Yep. They're talking and yelling over there too.
Black puffy coat, orange gloves.
Hang on, hang on.
For another 1370 with Charles and Western. 278, looks like they're at Union, Lawrence.
You know, they got all their stuff with them.
Well, there's the squad got Charles nailed down, so they're not going to be coming here directly.
There were 3 walking down here right before we turned.
The other street or this one?
This one. There we go.
Is that them?
Some people.
6, Grove, 1370 Charles, going westbound.
Nope. Hello. Happy Thanksgiving.
Looks like they're at Union, Lawrence.
I still like that parking ramp, I gotta be honest with you. A lot of the people, the homeless people hide in there. When I was at that community meeting, they were complaining about people. I mean, they weren't gonna get too far.
Right.
I just,
Code 4, this person does not have a gun on him. Someone took the gun on the train, I believe.
Copy, squad the backside, 37.
Someone
The
took
victim
the
does not have a gun on him. Person on the train.
That there was a Middle Eastern male in a vehicle.
Transit dispatcher, Ramsey County Dispatch. For our playback on the train, the female that took the gun from the victim is going to be a black female, gray jacket with a fur-lined hood. She's carrying a green sweater, purple pants, and gray boots. Unknown direction. Still trying to figure that out.
now we got some information, especially if she's with the suspect.
Leaving a suicidal or suicide note. You should be
Gray
on
hood?
crutches.
Hoodie?
166 Canine Tracks going westbound in the alley of 1411 Sherburne.
As well, he's wearing a sweatshirt, denim jacket.
Somebody was found in the alley, 1411
and
Sherburne.
has military boots on.
Yeah, that backdoor Christensen's.
537. I'll take a suspicious civilly.
278.
278.
Copy, squad to backside, 37
Oh, yeah,
for the
reading
suspicious
transit.
street and Sibley. Caller said that there was a Middle Eastern male in a vehicle, gold Honda CRV that threatened that I am going to take your life.
Good fight, 3-4.
Thank you, 2051.
Canine Tracks going westbound in the alley of 1411 Sherburne.
I was found in the alley, 1411 Sherburne.
So it sounds like the canine, I mean in the wintertime the canine can usually get a pretty good scent. 'Cause everything else is drowned out except for
Copy.
warm skin pieces falling off the body.
4465, 4442.
I like this area.
4465.
42.
Gotta seek shelter though. It's 10 degrees out. This squad has got this nailed down pretty well.
Were we able to get anything on that drone?
So I dive into Culver's. It's closed though.
Any West cars with a
It's
drone?
supposed to be young. That's why we're not talking to the older guy.
Yep.
365, we're checking with
For a
Central.
drone operator that can assist with the assault at West.
Vape shop looks open though, right?
Yes, it does.
Are there any drone operators?
Checking channel 3 for a drone operator to assist West with the assault.
Let's see if anybody's in there.
Next response 364.
635
Watch real quick?
Yeah.
Get anything on that drone?
Oh yeah. I'll cover the door for you.
Checking channel 3 for a squad with a drone to assist with the assault.
Ramsey 23, 6 seconds for that drone down if you want
Any
one.
West cars with a drone.
Yes, please.
Second, please, 4442.
4442, exactly. Are there any drone operators that can assist with the assault at Hamline University? Negative response 2054.
Copy.
Nobody in there that matches that description, but certainly be a good place for him to go.
But I did get reminded of how chilly it is outside. Holy smokes.
I thought you were going to say you're reminded of how good a vape can smell.
Yeah, that's a couple things that happened over this last month of my ordeal. I no longer need the patch.
Well,
I'm
good.
completely off the nicotine patch, still completely off cigarettes.
That's good. That's great.
No cravings whatsoever. My blood pressure dropped so much that my medications have been greatly reduced.
Well, we never knew you were on medication. All right, what do we got here? What other stores are open here to
Transit 221.
see color?
Transit 221.
I'd call an Uber myself. Oh, here's a
Victim's information has been added to the call for transit.
all right, laundromat. Top priority. Or take a look in here. Is there a door in front, do you think?
Not sure.
There's a door. Oh, that's exit.
I think we're going to be able to see everything just by driving by.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we will.
All right. We are checking out the laundromat, folks.
Negative, we don't have the victims in
In fact, I'm going to give you
Transit 221.
an angle as we drive down University Avenue. Remember, we got the side camera going now. Hopefully it's working. We'll know in a minute. There it goes. Pops up on pads there.
It's pretty cool.
See who's in Culver's there. Looks like those doors are locked.
And I'm verifying that light on the side of 9011 going on X-ray.
We're driving down Uni looking for suspects.
Copy 178, copy your return to your status.
We'll call you with it. I'm good, thank you.
2057.
Are they open? No.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Looks pretty close.
Linus in front of a marijuana dispensary.
Yeah. The Midway Saloon.
8197.
We still got a back everything.
Yeah, I got you.
We should check that out.
Got an update
There.
subject maybe with a veil that's quiet and
Have a good night. Copy your eyeball, the 9 o'clock. 2057.
Well,
2057.
now speaking of being kind,
166, we're going to be
My wife-
1438 Charles.
my wife is.
Do you need the air?
Copy every day, 9 o'clock.
Copy 1438 Charles. Copy, and I'm verifying that light.
Yeah.
Remember?
Hello.
How's it going?
Happy Thanksgiving.
God bless.
Thank you.
Subjects do not look like the suspects.
166, we're going to be knocking at 1438 Charles.
Do you need the air?
No, too old.
Negative.
Copy knocking 1438 Charles.
Did they send the pictures out yet or not?
Haven't seen them yet.
Fully.
280, 200 East 10th Street.
believe 278 will be clear shortly. We're doing that.
Copy for the DOC 200 eastbound 36 and McKnight, Mike Papa Victor 456.
Nothing?
Eastbound 36 at McKnight, 2100.
Here's the alley right here. I don't know if they're still coming, but
Have a good night, 2100.
a lot of places to ask a friend to hide you.
Very true.
Bravo for that. Go ahead.
Joy.
Some people rather get caught than
200 East
be out 90
I
degree
believe
west.
278 will be clear shortly. We'll join you.
At least the ones that didn't shoot.
Copy for the DOC 200 East 10th Street, 2100.
Have a good night, 2100.
The squad's got the perimeter kind of surrounded.
Pretty well locked down.
Bravo 114.
Have a good night, 2100.
You know what I was going to say is my wife likes watching those Datelines,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, I enjoy it too because
Copy 2100, Papa Victor 456.
a lot of times they go through how the crime was solved. You know,
Sure.
my wife is one of those that loves solving the crime, learning about. Look over there. See anybody hiding over there? And but last night we watched two that were really disturbing.
3934, I'm called for.
And just left me thinking, how can people be so evil? You know?
Have a good night,
Yeah.
I mean,
2100.
166, we're going to be working to the west from the alley of 1484 Charles.
that is really, I'm not going to watch them anymore.
WLS in the
It's one
alley,
thing, you know, it's like,
1484 Charles.
you know, the husband killed the wife and, you know, he does this, etc., etc. And that's, your brain is ready to understand, you know, the domestic violence syndrome.
Sure.
But there are some bragging about this. Last night, this guy was bragging about how he killed this girl to his friend in the car. They had him wired up,
Really.
and it was just like, how do you brag about how you killed somebody, an innocent person,
Have a good
right?
night,
Unbelievable.
And
2100.
I don't know. The whole thing is just
WLS in the alley.
there's some real evil people
There really are.
out there. And, well, they got the place surrounded. Well, this I think is the Charles Alley, which is another block north of the Sherburne Alley.
They were directly the other side of the street.
Right.
At 1484.
Right. I don't want the canines over there, so
Yeah.
I don't want to
I'm just
interrupt them.
orienting.
Yeah. In case time you got these cross alleys, it's a new venue to escape.
Squad 910.
Squad 910.
This Snelling and Hamlin and Uni deal will be an AOA in the end for officers' information.
Okay. Transit's gonna take the homicide.
Copy 2104.
The handoff just occurred.
Clear 934, clear warning.
Copy 2104.
Squad 910.
Squad 910.
This Snelling and Uni I'm sorry, Hamlin and Uni deal will be an AOA in the end
Yeah.
for officers' information.
Well, if you don't know, I sure don't know.
Must have made it into a house.
166 westbound from 1466 Charles.
Heavy westbound from 1466 Charles.
386.
386.
269 will be knocking at 1875 Nebraska in relation.
Copy 1875 Nebraska and 2104.
Caught a guy once right in this complex. It's Randy Hextall.
Yeah?
Traffic stop, fled from over there. Right in the backyard.
Totally checking your status on 10th Street.
I didn't have to run very far because I drove ahead of him.
Yeah, I'll bunk them.
I don't think.
166 westbound from 1466 Charles.
Heavy westbound from 1466
I gotta tell you, it is really good to be back working with you.
Well, it's great to have you back, because everybody, loves your humor and your laugh. And personally, I don't see it, but I'm just telling you, everybody else does. No, I'm just kidding. Backseaters, of course, I see it. His humor and his laugh, his personality, his clever wit. What else could we say about the blind? What that dating game? We meet the guy, we don't get to see him until we develop his personality. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm just making my way through the building here.
Yes, Patrick.
Copy 2106.
Well, if they haven't found an inside place by now, they are popsicles.
Yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Popsicles. Anyhow, I just
2360, the drone is up. Is there any certain place you want me to look?
head of the canine, west of 14.
Did we see
He
her up
come
by
to
Taco Bell?
1484 Charles, and then just forward to the west.
Well, it doesn't look like our angle camera. Is it someone saying it is from there?
No, this is from the. This is the. This is who took the gun.
Okay. No, that isn't really a gray hoodie, is it?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, she looks a little familiar.
You know the group that they had the stuff sitting
yeah.
outside the door.
Yeah. Well, I think she might have been the one heading north.
Is there any certain place you want me to look?
We'll go over here.
8195.
8195.
Our subject may be in 648.
We can't really post the picture for you folks as much as we'd like to. Let me see that.
Copy.
So that's the girl, you think?
Yep.
61.
There's the green thing they were talking about her carrying, right?
So we just get a squad to the area of Snelling and the alley just to the south of Charles. There's some silhouettes we can see down there, but we're too far away to determine who they are.
Mm-hmm.
70, I can go there.
Copy showing in Charles just south.
Some people still walking north. It's a little different description than what I expected.
There it is.
But,
So we just get a squad to the area of Snelling and the alley just to the south of Charles. There's some silhouettes we can see down there, but we're too far away to determine
Hi,
who they
folks.
are.
I can go there.
You know, pictures and video are key in this business.
Coming showing in Charles just help.
Yeah, for sure.
You could start us a rig for a hold. Wait for us to clear it.
I know the state line. These two young kids planned this murder of this girl.
This is the one where the guy was bragging about it?
Yeah. It's just
Just, what, a thrill kill, or was there...
well, he did say that it was for money. She supposedly had a bunch of money in her dad's house, but he only ended up with $7,000. He thought there was 100 in there. You know how that goes. But then he also, when he was being recorded, they had a video in a car. They were recording him talking about how he thought he'd feel different after doing it. He didn't feel any better. You know, like there was some thrill kill. So that's exactly what he said.
635.
635.
Very disturbing.
Was there a mention of something about a green backpack or something to that effect?
Yeah, something like that. Green something.
The female who took the firearm from the victim had a green sweater she was carrying.
That's the one that took the firearm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything about khaki pants?
Well,
Negative, that female was wearing purple pants.
They gotta have pictures of all of them by now, right?
Thank you.
Oh, we do.
And 78 that alley is clear.
Look at that.
Tracking team copies that. Thank you.
They're serious.
Yeah.
635.
Was there a mention of something about a green backpack or something to that effect?
Is that blood on his hands or just dirt?
That's they said he had orange gloves. Well, look at that. The
Okay.
camera
Anything about khaki
got it
pants?
right as it is ejecting
Yeah,
the shell.
you're right. All right.
Negative,
What
that
else we
female
got?
was wearing purple pants.
Another picture?
That's the girl.
That's just that one.
Thank you.
That took the, okay. Because there was two girls with them. I didn't
Right.
know. We don't know for sure if
78 that alley is
one that
clear.
took the gun is the same one, but probably, right?
Right. What are those boots?
Tracking team
Tan?
copies
So
that.
if we
Thank
don't
you.
say too much, we don't want him to know what we got.
Right.
943rd Street East, Unit 1 for a welfare check. Caller is not on scene, but her friend Charlotte
He doesn't look very old, does he?
Suicidal
Nope.
ideation. Sent a goodbye text 2 to 3 minutes ago. Officers
Yeah. Well, what they got to do now is trace the video back to where he got on, right?
Yep.
Just backtrack it. Backtrack the video.
Respond. In the alley.
Copy 1510 working west on the
Copy. We were out there earlier today to talk to 1429.
Who takes a gun off the guy that you just shot?
It's a different mindset, Bob.
You know, we're lucky to have as many young people coming into this field as we do,
We're very lucky.
right?
1510.
Very much so.
Respond. In the alley.
Copy 1510 working west on the alley.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have mentioned that during the holiday season, fest time, right? But it was on my mind.
Shouldn't have mentioned what?
Oh, it's the evil of those
Well-
two guys. Friends, they were friends, and one guy dated her, took her to the prom the year before.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody thought they were normal. This is what's crazy about stuff. They were, you know, just out of high school. Really crazy. That one. And then the other one, that's just this domestic situation where the girlfriend that lived 13 hours away drove down 3 times to Colorado from Utah to try to kill the wife.
The girlfriend did?
Yeah, the girlfriend of the husband. He wanted his wife dead, so she drove down, but she couldn't. She was unable to do it, so the husband did it himself.
Like psychologically, she couldn't.
Partly, and some timing, but yeah, psychologically. So the husband killed her.
Jeez.
But then the girlfriend came down to clean up all the blood. Clean up the blood and then take the girl's phone and drive back to Utah, turn it on periodically to make it look like she was driving away. Unfortunately, one of the pings was 20 miles away from her house. Unfortunately for her, I mean. So she confessed to helping clean up and burn the body. Okay? They burned the body. She got a 2-year sentence. Well, 3 years for starters, and the appellate court shortened it to 2 for helping destroy the body and admittedly trying to kill her 3 times before, but because she proffered on the husband, and the husband got life plus.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But 2 years is, that's kind of the judicial equivalent of go sit in the corner.
Yeah. Hey, the thing is, the thing about these television shows, they find the worst of the worst situations, and in real life is not that prevalent, but it does happen, right?
Yes, it does.
Like the chloroform dentist killer when we were working Midway, right?
Yep.
It's just
Black Panther Center.
I don't know. Oh no.
Right.
Exterior.
Well, it's 9:17, Pat, our normal start time.
Yes, it
I
is.
appreciate it. And security is also on scene.
I assume the York lights are on over there. Now we have to head over to the east
Yeah,
side.
tonight's the first night.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. That's good. The Roseville Oval was open. Bobby's been there a couple times when his home. What other exciting metropolitan starting to make plans for the Winter Carnival parades? Don't forget that.
635.
Get your presents. So one thing I do want to remind you.
635 to the drone. Can you see what's on the other side of the screen?
399 Front Avenue, upper unit, caller can hear a small screaming outside.
Obstructions in our way that we can't see.
283.
I'll come down later, guys.
Copy, thank you, 2118.
This is a season of burglaries, folks. So leave some lights on.
He saw security at the front of the store.
But we all know that
I guess
the sun goes down 5:30ish.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't get home. They're busy shopping till 8 or something. But between 6 and 8, if your lights are off in your house, burglars know you're not home.
Exactly.
It's a prime burglary time.
635 to the drone. Can you see what's on the other
So,
side?
plus with all the presents people put in their houses, leave some lights on when you
Obstructions in
go
our way that we can't see.
out.
I'll come down, look.
8195 status. 4423. 4423.
And if you turn them off after 9:30 or 10, well, that's different. But there's a whole slug of burglars that like to break in when they know you're not home in the evening hours.
I'm just leaving my call. I'll go assist right there.
I mean, I already know. I don't
Very
even
true.
need there.
Copy, thank you, 2118.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
It's definitely the prime season for burglars.
And porch pirates.
Oh yeah.
I'm speaking to the cop right now.
A lot of
As of
porch
this time,
pirates.
we do not have any detailed text messages from the subject to take
A lot
her.
of porch
So
pirates.
as of right now, this is just another buffer check, and we're going to hold off until we get more. 378 Tango, we found it. We're going to try and talk to at least to see what's going on. 166.
166.
Going to be working back eastbound from 1558 Charles's Alley.
Have you worked with Captain from 1558 Charles in the alley? What's the perimeter?
Let's try and hold off.
534.
Copy.
Go ahead.
There's no answer. I call back and we check the area. This is GO8. You can send myself and 537, the Minnesota building.
2117. Copy for the DOC 46 4th Street East Minnesota building, 2121.
166.
166.
Going to be working back eastbound from 1558 Charles's Alley. Squads can maintain a perimeter for now.
Have you working eastbound from 1558 Charles in the alley as well to keep the perimeter?
It's gonna be a tough year for the homeless this year. A lot of them are
Yes, it is.
out there. I don't know the schedule for sure, but
There's no answer. I call
there are
back and we
3
check the
or
area.
4
This is
warming
GO8.
areas that are open now.
537, the
They don't-
Minnesota building.
They don't let people in until 10, or maybe even 10:30.
Copy for the DOC 46 4th Street East
You can
Minnesota building.
get, you can get pretty
2121.
cold before then.
The only way to get to Unit 1 is through the front doors. You can't access it through the back doors.
4 Unit 6 and 1, I can take them closer.
Well, I will say this though, that somebody just went in that door. Not that one, different person. That except for the homicides, which are of course critical. Is that your?
I was turned into the
That is
mall
yours.
ramp plate. Robert David Henry 322. RO's got a Grossmith 3rd degree DWI warrant. I'm trying to find it now.
Speaking of murders, how horrible that that one from Bourne, outside Bourne's here, where he got set up to be robbed and
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
You go again with that plate.
Yep.
What was I think it was when he got shot? Horrible.
Yeah, there's
We dealt with that suspect a lot back in the day.
4 Unit 6 and 1, I can take them
there's a
closer.
fair amount of planning. Well, it's not very smart planning, but
Robert David Henry 162.
but the thing is, if you got money, you're a target, right?
Oh yeah.
Were they leaving or coming?
Even if they think you got money, you're a target.
265.
And there are people who will watch pull tab booths to see who's doing the winning.
Yeah. Well, even ATMs.
ATMs.
Watch until you pull out a bunch of cash. This time of year, it wouldn't be unusual to get a lot of street robberies, even necklace
Ton of
robberies,
stuff in the car.
torn off people. But
265 negative. We do not have any history with the phone.
Copy, thank you. 635, we're checking out 1478, I believe it's going to be Charles.
Happy checking out 1428 Charles.
265.
Priors with this phone number. I called the number, email answer.
I'm sorry, everybody. No theft. He saw security and got deterred. They, for some reason, don't want him trespassed, so we'll just let it lie. I apologize for wasting your time.
It's the Roseville officer talking about a
No charges, no trespass.
attempted theft.
Correct. Exporting goods does not want to do anything about it. And if Dix won't do anything, mall security can't do the trespass without them stating as their policies.
Copy, we can.
281
Dix moved into the old Herberger's space. You're a connoisseur of great taste, like Charlie the Tuna.
I've turned into a connoisseur of Amazon.com.
Okay.
In fact, I have one more gift to get in my shopping for the year.
You
is done.
always get everybody done early. And then the thing is, then you talk about it. You know, make the rest of us feel guilty. You know, men are supposed to be procrastinators when it comes to Christmas.
I used to be. I got better.
8485. I'm going to be checking Best Buy lot around there if you want to check around. Ulta and Lucky 13.
Good copy that. You see the alarm that just dropped at Deja and Letitia?
No.
Take a look at the pendings. I'm talking about calls that dropped out there. That's the old one, I think. Something new that just dropped.
See.
I'm guessing this has something to do with Deja ripping out all the cameras so Letitia wouldn't see her.
Yeah, probably. Sounds wonderful. You guys are busy looking for that Camry. I can head over there. I've known these two for...
Do you want to see if the plate on the Camry's in that last call? That's where I'm headed anyhow, just so you know.
Okay.
5184, 5180.
Nope.
5184.
Might not be in that call, but
That's the only one.
check the other Roseville calls.
420.
Oh, here we go. I think this is going to be it. I think that was the name.
Front doors.
No, maybe not.
Big 4 cup.
2027.
I don't see as many Christmas tree lots as usual.
No.
It's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's because of the economy, or I know there was a bad year for trees, so I assume the prices are a little up.
That was a bad year.
Well, something to do with the weather cycle. I mean, not to say there aren't plenty of places still open, but just used to drive around.
635. We're still working. She's back. She's kind of double checking some things. Just a few more minutes, and then we'll be clearing the perimeter.
Copy.
So if you see a tree place, let me know.
I will.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Just look up Best Buy, Rosedale.
Okay.
See how late they're open.
We're still working. She's back. She's kind of double checking some things. Just a few more minutes, and then we'll be clearing the perimeter.
Unit 10. PC heard arguing with a female. The female was able to confirm the address. The female was the one that originally called. The male got on the phone and stated that no help was needed. Here, 2031.
Closes in a half hour.
It does close at 10, huh? Interesting. Stores stayed open a little later on Black Friday.
Might all be connected to what we were talking about with the.
Controllers at Central Squad on a 911 hang
How
up.
about,
We had in pending for
Walmart
just over an
Rosedale?
hour. It's at 180 Wayzata, Unit 610. TC heard arguing between a male and a female. The female was able to confirm the address. The
11.
female was the one that originally called. The male got on the phone and stated that no help was needed. Here, 2131. Copy the 22131.
Copy, thank you, 2132.
I don't know if I ever mentioned, there was a Walmart up in Shingle Creek.
2131.
Yeah.
It was Shingle Creek Crossing, and it was looted after the
I was there with you.
Kim Potter tasing. Yeah, you were there.
You're on the K-19. I don't see anything between you and
They
Elton.
closed that
I gotta go back to battery
Walmart
change.
shortly thereafter,
Yeah.
635, I copy.
like a year later. They had 7,000 calls for service in 1 year.
Jeez. 7,000.
So the shop, basically shoplifting, people stealing.
It's like 20 calls a day.
Yeah, well, something like that. Yeah, it's like crazy, like call every hour. Right?
Unbelievable.
And that's why Walgreens is closing a lot of stores too,
Oh, yeah.
because of the shoplifting. And honestly, you saw what passed out in San Francisco is it's again a crime to steal stuff.
Yeah.
Essentially, I mean, the public is fed up with it. Stores are closing. People are the flash mobs on the east and west coasts, mostly the west coast, to be honest with you, that are stealing stuff. We just have to take a stand as a community to say no.
Exactly. Well, Los Angeles County, they booted out their
County attorney.
extremely radical county attorney and
It's out.
put in
Goodbye.
they elected a guy who vows to crack down. No more get out of jail free cards.
Yeah, everyone's sort of seeing the light. San Francisco mayor too. She's starting to figure it out. But some of these places have such an entrenched culture of drugs are okay, crime's okay, that it's going to be tough to turn the clock back.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing I like about St. Paul. We're not in that situation. But you can get there quickly. We're up in Roseville, Snelling and County Road B, folks.
265.
Target on our route. night. Is the Outback no longer there? They changed it. Looks like it's an Oriental restaurant.
Door appears to be broken in.
So we're going to take a little tour around Rosedale. Got a lot of nice stores, movie theaters, great place, but people aren't hesitant to steal. The other day there was people had 3 bags they ran out with, and they ran to the bus.
From here?
Yeah. You're making a getaway on a bus?
They didn't think that one out very well.
I figured no one would really care. Doesn't make any sense. What do we got?
4429.
You want to check it out? It's Roseville.
161. Your case number 223607.
GOA, and you can send myself from 534 to American House. We're going to do put up.
They're headed to the alarm at 2599 Lexington.
Copy 352
Front
with the
door is
welfare
broken
check.
up.
Caller has an from her son and over a month. 2136.
But that alarm's been out for a while, right?
10 minutes.
Yeah. And they're just... Okay. No, they got 2 cars on the side.
I'm guessing the first squad on scene found the broken door.
Clear 934 to clear assistant.
Got it.
What is the name of that business?
I'm just on case number. 161. Your case number 22360.
Roseville Estates.
5384.
It's not a business then.
Thank you. Welcome 2136.
Like a residence.
Hi, I'm a backseater. I want to give you guys some gift cards.
We'll be right in here by Baltimore. Follow us in.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God bless you. By the way, the manager here, Mike Simons, I'm going to do a ride along with him at some point. Great guy at Baltimore.
117, copy the village. 637 Selby Avenue, apartment C, Charlie. Her daughter has the OSP against who's on scene, additionally showing a misdemeanor warrant out of RAMSEY 2137.
635 per 621 firm response clear. Thank you.
One of our favorite eating places.
Love this spot.
Well, we really appreciate this because we're, to be honest with you,
I've been chasing you all over, but you were busy and I didn't want to interrupt your calls. So
we're out of gift cards, so whatever you got will be awesome.
I'm from the east side. My name is Scott Dorn.
Thank you,
I was
Scott.
born and raised on Cook and Payne.
Okay.
Whoa!
Here's
God, what
$500. They're each
my
$10.
Scotty.
I run a company called Burrill Pest Control. It stands for Buy One, Give One.
Okay.
And we give 10% of our profits to feed my starving children.
Goodness.
And we gave to your guys' homeless drive in the last winter when it was cold. We gave another $500 for hats and gloves and stuff. So
That's
we really
amazing.
appreciate
Scotty,
you guys
thank you
doing.
very much.
Yeah,
God
thank
bless
you.
Thank you.
You guys changed the whole outcome of crime in St. Paul.
Well,
so,
it's really nice.
in Ramsey County.
It
So
feels feels better anyhow.
well, the statistics say everything. You're 1/4 of the other side of the river. So
Yeah.
just want to really say thank you,
Scott.
for
Thank
everything
you.
do.
Well, thank you. This is a $10 gift certificates is huge.
Well, it's from our company, and again, it's called BOGO Pest Control. It stands for Buy One, Give One. So we love giving back to the community. So.
Thank you. Are you still in the city or where you living now?
I live in Ramsey.
Yeah.
I have a farm out there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have donkeys and goats and chickens.
Oh, fun.
But I grew up over here, and my wife and I had a couple kids, and
635, yes, you can be clear.
started a business and moved out of the cities actually right before COVID hit. So, yeah, we lucked out. Didn't plan it, but yeah, it just turned out that way.
Being a paint and cook guy, do you remember back in the day Shorty Hughes walking his donkey up and down Payne Avenue?
No, I don't. I was born and raised there, though I left when I was about 16 years old, so and I'm 55. So I went back when what was it? Bruce Venter was called Econ.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I won't keep you guys. You guys
thank
are
you.
awesome.
Thank you
I
very
really
much.
appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Scott, you're the
God
best.
bless you.
You made our night. You made our night.
That's amazing.
Made
Thank
my
you.
night. Thanks, Scotty.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Thank you for your help.
That's amazing.
$500 worth of
Oh my goodness.
gift cards.
That is amazing.
BOGO Pest Control.
That is really cool. We're going to do a little tour of Rosedale here, see if anybody's... But Scott, if you're listening, thank you so much.
There is loud music
Incredible.
coming from behind the address.
It's really, really special. Very special.
Central Squad back in there, 267 for 911, 1524 Woodbridge Street with a 6 meter.
Really? Well, you know what? I was kind of down because of all the evil I was telling you about. But there's my pick-me-up, right?
There you go.
There's my pick-me-up.
There's more good than evil.
Well, there's no doubt about that. Just remember, when the devil left Jesus, he took 1/3 of the angels with him. It's right in the Bible. I'm debating that in my mind. What do you think? The amount of evil versus good. But it is amazing, like I said, the people that are doing work this holiday season to hey, anybody that knows Mike Simons from Baltimore, the manager there, call him on the phone, tell him Bob and Pat were outside wishing them a happy Thanksgiving. There's a lot of cars leaving.
For the break, 107 to copy on a hit and run with injuries, Marshall increasing.
You know, you've noticed that over half of the accidents now are hit and run.
It's crazy.
Would you? I mean, really, it used to be like 5 or 10% years ago, but I'd say it's as much as 50%.
Oh, easily.
With injuries, Marshall
Easily.
increasing.
It is crazy.
Copy, we'll get somebody started shortly.
Inexcusable.
Okay, thanks, Dr. That.
A lot of people up here, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Doing their shopping.
For the break, 107 to copy on a hit and run with
Some of
injuries,
them could
Marshall
be out from the
increasing.
movies, but I went to see Red One the other day. You know, the kidnapping of Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah. How was that?
It wasn't great.
Injuries, Marshall increasing.
I still got to see Wicked,
Thank you.
but
Now, that's a takeoff on Wizard of Oz, right?
yeah. Well, takeoff's the wrong word, but
One
yeah,
copy of the
that's
welfare
yeah,
check,
exactly.
545 Starling Avenue North, apartment 201. Son says he wanted to
About
end
their
the
younger years.
pills.
My wife did not love Red One. She went with me,
Okay.
so wasn't her favorite. But you know, everybody's got their own taste, right?
Very true.
1372.
Actually, I didn't mind the movie. I'm just saying it wasn't like a 10. Probably wasn't a 9 either.
Accident hit and run, 736 Geranium, Unit C, Charlie.
Dick's Sporting Goods.
83, go.
Contact with the caller earlier with negative results. Caller's vehicle
If they're
had been
open or
parked in front of the
closed.
address and was struck, saying that the suspect
Or disorderly of the Norwood 2401 tire.
There's a couple people in there still. They must be open another 10 minutes. A lot of times stores get hit right when people are right when they're closing. And I don't really know for sure if that's because people have to build up their courage or they just know It's the last chance.
Good question.
Oh, my phone keeps binging, but yeah, my wife said that. I mean, you gotta love Christmas movies, right? You just can't write off a Christmas movie. You know.
Well, the kidnapping of Santa Claus isn't exactly in the holiday spirit.
Well, if you saw it, I mean, he gets unkidnapped. Oh, you know what? You know what bothered her the most? Okay, this is what bothered her the most. Well, I shouldn't say the most because she was ready to leave before we got there. But you know the story of Krampus?
Oh, yeah.
You know, the like devil goat god from Germany, right? That haunts all bad children.
Right.
Well, there was Krampus in this movie too. And turns out Krampus is Santa's brother.
His bad brother.
No injuries at
Yeah.
Marshall and Cretan.
Yeah, but Dwayne Johnson had to go recruit him to help get Santa back from the evil witch, the Winter Witch.
Copy on 16, copy.
Copy that, thank you. Copy.
I'm starting to understand Chris's sentiments on this.
Well, I don't think it's a little bit unfair just to not like. I mean, think of all the Hallmark movies I've watched in my life, huh? Think of all those. Think of all.
Hello?
Hey, the movie review is. You're on for the movie review. We were live on patrol for your review of Red One.
That was great.
Well, I gave it like a 7. And you said it was like closer to 0.
I gave it a solid 0.
No, it's okay. We can all have different opinions of movies.
Do you want, since you called me and put me on live, do you want to talk about how you were going to hand me the key during the movie?
What?
No, I didn't. I mean, in case you wanted to leave, I was over the keys.
And then you could come back and pick him up when it was over?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly. You know, the right thing would have been to say, "Oh, honey, did you want to leave early since you don't like it?" he hands me the key and says, "You can go out to the car."
Well, he did
Such
that.
romance.
He did that because he knows what a strong, independent woman
To be
is.
honest with you,
Hard.
I didn't know how bad. You didn't tell me how bad you didn't like it till it was over.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I love you.
I know
honey.
you would have followed me.
I love you, honey. I would have followed you right out. But as soon as I was through with my popcorn and my milk duds, I don't want to ruin that eating experience.
Be safe.
All right, I love you, honey. Love you. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. You know, it's tough when you're enjoying the movie and your spouse is not, right? I mean, I've walked out of several movies.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, this is a Christmas movie. I wanted to see Santa get rescued.
Well, I have no doubt that Santa was rescued.
Their location shows University on
Yeah. All right. Well, looks like most everything is wrapped up here at Rosedale Mall. If there are any shoplifter calls, we will zoom in.
385 arriving.
I'm canceling that time.
Kohl's is still open across the street.
The original Pancake House. I don't think I've ever noticed that there.
Details again.
Has it been there for a while?
Yeah. Well, it's the original.
God, I missed you.
Black female hiding in the laundry room.
So, one of my wife's favorite Christmas movies is Elf. Okay.
You want to go back to the main camp?
I'm waiting for more squads.
Elf.
To the rear.
Will Ferrell.
Oh, God, yes.
Now, it's not one of my favorite, okay, but it is a good Christmas show, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, we're out
Pretty big building.
shopping last week. We come across a Santa who's kind of taking a break, okay?
Okay.
So he's walking back with his elf from wherever the break area was to go sit in his chair, okay? So it's just me and Santa. So I say to the elf, I say to the elf, I know him! Which of course is a line from,
Yeah, sure is.
and you know what Santa says to me? He didn't catch the reference.
Really?
No. He said, did we box each other once? Yeah, did we box each other once? Alright, so this is Best Buy. It's clearly open another 10 minutes. We're just going to hang here for a minute at Best Buy. Because normally they grab the TVs and run outs happen right here. Right now. In the last 10 minutes.
Where was it at Maplewood Mall that got hit by 30 kids in a flash mob the other day? Was it Macy's?
Don't know.
8196.
One side of the house.
There's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of cars out here, Pat. For closing at 10 minutes. What's that guy doing?
She's with me. She's coming up. Somebody female coming up.
A lot of cars, huh? These aren't just employees. They make the employees park further away or in the back.
Just going to creep over Minneapolis, see if I can find it stolen. But Suki has.
6-1, I'm coming out with Karen.
Mute that
Can I come
phone.
with you, Darren? I'm at Creighton 94.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Tell me what you got going.
21 to 1. For 166.
Yeah, Suki had a carpet on pulling Golden Jeep. Must have been westbound on Marshall from Creighton.
Yeah, let's just hang in our county for tonight.
Dispatch, can you please have the caller now?
Okay.
Copy. 635, your last.
Have the caller tell us which door the launch room is.
21 to 166. Is for 166?
What do we got here?
The laundry room is on the lower level.
Copy.
On the east side of the building. Just about halfway.
Just let everybody know that law enforcement is in the area.
Lower level, you're talking the building halfway.
Have the caller tell us which door the launch
I'm
room
just gonna ask her to move. I don't normally do this, but if you're gonna.
Hi.
451944.
Would you mind parking in a parking spot? Thank you. Yeah, I know, but well, when they come out, if you have to pull up, go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. That's all right.
No problem.
We just don't want people to be able to make a good getaway. We're going to leave our lights on here for a few minutes. It's only because so many years Maplewood.
Is matching the description of the female in the light rail shooting.
Ready for where they have someone matching the description?
Was that on channel 1?
Yeah.
Can we just get these skilled officer running inside the building? Not sure if there's a window there. It could be the foresight. 175, is anybody with a shield? Can you come to the scene?
Car just left for no reason.
Oh, shoot.
What?
1339 Sherburne. Black male, black female hiding in the laundry room.
Apartment building there, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's actually in the corner of Hamlin. Well, for crying out loud.
Twin 178, you want to roll back.
Won't that be something?
Yeah.
Well, you called it. You said there was going to be another call on him.
Well, the thing is, we don't know for sure if those... The call about them in the alley was actually... You know what I'm saying? This is up here at Best Buy, folks.
175, just confirm. 166, you have a female in custody with you in the north side of the address.
I don't think that TV's fitting in that car, boys. I could be wrong.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, shove it in there. Too bad you can't see this.
Oh, it's a TV. Just bend it.
How's it going tonight? Any problems today? Well, I was talking to him. We're watching you guys try to get that TV in there.
Yeah, we had a guy run out with some laptops earlier. But
did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smaller theft, no organized crime.
No flash mob this year?
No, yeah, I don't know if I can go through another one of those.
No, you're live. We're streaming live right now.
Oh, okay.
But you know, every year something happens here in Maplewood, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I think Maplewood might have off duty. But you guys don't have a cop here working right now?
We did.
Yeah. We got a call away? Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to check in, make
yeah,
sure.
No, thank you. Yeah, we're just here to keep... You close at 10 or not?
10.
10, yeah. We're just... There's a lot of cars here. I figure you got a lot of people in there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just hang out here.
Yeah.
You think they're going to get it in?
No. This happens every day. People try to put 85s into SUVs. I'm like, it's not going to fit. They're like, oh, well. I'm like, no.
I'm an expert at stuffing stuff in, though. I'm an expert. See it. Thank you, Nick. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Are we going to get it in?
Nah, you going to help us?
Well, I mean, what's the option? First of all, did you move the 2 seats forward?
Yeah.
As far as you can?
Yeah, we did. Nah, so that thing is going to hold. The cup holders.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Yeah.
You know,
I know, you going to have us deliver? We live like 5 minutes away from here.
No, I can't help you with that, but you can take it out of the box and it would fit.
There you go.
What?
Take it out of the box. Take it out of the box, it'll fit. Is it a present or are you just going to put it up?
Just going to put it up.
Well, take it out of the box. Because the thing is only like this slim.
Do you have any knife or anything?
Well, if I help you do that, someone's going to... And when you break it, you're going to blame me.
Nah, I won't blame you.
Just go in there and ask those guys if you got a scissors, you can cut it. I mean, what other option do you have? Do you have a friend with a truck?
No, I don't.
No.
Yeah, take it out of the box. It's gonna fit.
Yeah, but we don't have knives or anything.
They'll let you use a box cutter or something.
How far are you taking it?
5 minutes.
Where's the address? It's what? St. Anthony? Yeah. Well, I'd take it out of the box because What size is it? 55? 65? Let me just peek over here for a minute. I've done this too many times in my life.
Thank you.
Take it out of the box and it'll fit. But you might not be able to close both doors. Huh?
You can just have it in front of the address.
Well, anyway, you have to leave one door like this, you know. Yeah, just if you're going to the entrance. I mean, the good news is it does fit, right? Except for that thing.
You are advising on the welfare check for 961 Avenue for the caller who heard somebody asking for drugs and yelling in the skate park. 2159. Church.
Yes, pull that out of there. Pull that out of there. Grab that TV, slide it in here, leave the trunk open. Oh, that's good. Leave that there. Leave that there. Yeah, leave that in. Grab that TV, see if you can get in.
You can just come to the front of the address or at the bottom floor.
It's gonna be close. I think we got a chance, boys.
The friend's phone is pinging at this address, so it looks like they will be up.
Bob Fletcher, TV mover expert extraordinaire. Do the hey Bob, do the back seats flip forward?
I'm sorry. It looks like the friend's phone is pinging at this location.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Does
this go up or not?
Just make sure that transit is aware of that call from Sherburne, and they can come and take custody of that email that they have.
169 with transit now, they're aware.
Right here. Get in there.
Really.
Yeah, you gotta put the
If
wheel
it's
in
safe
the
to
back of
do
your
so,
car.
have the caller secure the knife and any other weapon. And make it easy for the officers to get here.
Alright, thank you, sir. Let's see if we what else we got for you.
Wait, Barron County Bravo, Lima Uniform Delta 255.
You got any rope for these guys?
I don't have anything. They've got to have some. They've got to have some string in there.
Say that they do or do not.
Okay.
Between that and holding on, you can hold on to it.
For the officers to enter through
Copy.
Anything they got.
273. 273.
Are you going to be the guy in the back? Yeah. Should make it that way, right?
You got a bunch of offers from two guys in a truck to work for them.
Well, they were trying to get that thing in. I wish I had some duct tape. I thought I did have duct tape in this car. I got everything else in here. Here's our friends right here. See, this is a 65-inch TV that they originally were going to put in the back seat. So we're just helping them. Found a way, took some stuff out of the trunk, slid it in there. Now we got to figure out a way to make sure it doesn't fall out. There is a hole they can reach to and hold it, which will probably be good. But I hate to
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, we were on the wrong camera.
4519, there's 44.
So, gonna help them. You heard security said that they didn't have any flash mobs today. He was happy about that.
Yeah. They did have somebody walk out with some laptops earlier, though.
Yep. Hey, Luck. Hey, Kurt. Nothing? Well, that's not good.
You know what? I'm thinking about I'm tired. Over here and push it all the way down to the 6.
I don't think. Open the door. It won't go through there. I don't think.
I think it will.
Well,
take out the other tire.
Well, take a look. No, it's on top of the tire. Let me see. The problem is.
To 119, it looks like a boiler room from the outside, but there's very limited view from out here. One, 2, 8, 10, 9. The room is a boiler room. There's very limited view from outside, so I can't really get a whole lot of the general understanding of the room.
Have a good one, guys.
190 clear.
Okay. Mission accomplished. Got it in there, Pat.
Unreal.
He had a good idea. There was one more tire that was in the way of the openness. So, we still gotta wait a few more minutes because there's too many people in there still shopping.
There are a lot of people in there.
I'm with you, Nicole. We'll try to get them blocked in here, sir.
We're on the front camera now, right? Yeah. I'm going to mute this for a second.
Yeah.
We're going to be attempting contact apartment 201. We do hear screaming come from the apartment.
Copy apartment 201.
Four, 3, 1, 4.
Because that goes there.
Quebec 265 GOC 33 Maryland. There's a male that keeps trying to get to the caller's garage and bring his trash around.
Looks like Darren's almost with you. Do you want me to clear and head you?
262, cancel, pitch up.
Copy 210, I'll show you clear.
Copy. Can you put me out of service? Yeah, 195.
This is the longest I've stayed up in weeks.
Well, you know, the inquiring minds want to know, is there anything else you want? I'm going to mute this primary camera so you can tell me what was wrong with you.
You're funny.
Just privately, you know.
Just between you and
Just
me.
between you and me. 2,000 people.
2855.
2,000 people.
2025.
to be over the occupied stolen Juliet Golf Echo 144 at 650 at Gary.
I think that's where.
Copy, squads to start. 2025 is out with an occupied
Nicole's with
stolen
her.
at 650 at Gary.
Maybe not. Maybe he ended up.
389.
Nicole, are you with him on a Gary, or has he got a separate one?
Copy that. 2020.
They're all there, she said.
Yeah.
2025.
So we're all good here.
After you can stay there.
Juliet Golf Echo 144 at 650 at Gary.
Copy. Copy, squads to start. 2025 is out with an occupied stolen at 650 at Gary.
Merry Christmas!
175.
175.
Landlord saying that the only occupied unit is room 15, otherwise all these other units on the lower level are vacant.
Boy, they did a lot of shopping.
Copy, only occupied unit should be 15, all the other lower units should be unoccupied.
Assalamu alaikum. What did we get for Christmas? You know, yeah, I know you don't, but you're obviously you're celebrating the holiday season, right? Yeah. Go enjoy your night. You got a couple blenders there, huh? I like it.
There you go.
All right, looks like fun.
Landlord saying that the only occupied unit is room 15, otherwise all these other units on the lower level are vacant.
The only occupied unit should be 15, all the other lower units should be unoccupied.
You know, even the Muslim faith believes that Jesus was a prophet, even though they don't believe he was a savior.
Right.
What'd you get yourself? Battery backup? What? Yeah. What's it for? Like computers and stuff, or what?
Well, I've used them at the office for computers.
Yep.
But you're going to get way bigger than this.
That's
we do foster care for 4 developmentally delayed adult women in our home, and we switched to Xfinity for phone service.
171, copy the DOC 427
So
Sterling Avenue
we've
North.
got this
Emails
that
in
we
the
can have
garage.
backup phone
Mark
in case of an
residence.
emergency. You know, somebody needs to call 911.
So I just switched off of Comcast to T-Mobile. Oh, I have T-Mobile phones, but I switched to T-Mobile Wi-Fi.
Sure.
And someone said I should get a battery backup for the. Will that work for that?
$100. Yeah.
And how much wattage? Well, how long or how much wattage?
Well, if all you, so the only thing we're hooking up to it is the phone.
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't
so
know.
what about the computers and all that other crap?
I don't know how much it takes.
And we should probably get at least a couple of days of phone service out of it.
Oh yeah, you'll get tons of
Yeah.
phone before.
So
yeah,
that's why
phones come back. I mean, plus.
Oh yeah. And cell phone. If there's a real emergency, I don't necessarily trust my cell phone for 911.
Well, there is that. They're pretty good now, though.
No, I know they're better.
Well, in
They're
the
better.
old days, it wasn't.
Oh, gee.
You know, you and I remember those old days.
Well, I've been an insurance agent for literally 50 years now, personal lines. Yeah. And I've got my phone set up right on my dash, one button for 911. If I see some idiot that thinks they have to weave in and out, pass everything
Well, good,
on
thank
the road,
you.
shit, I call them in a heartbeat.
Thank you.
I don't. Or talking on the phone while they're driving?
Yeah.
Oh,
good for you.
No. Well, have a good evening,
Thank you.
guys.
God bless you. Thank you. Thanks for your foster service.
No, stay safe, both of you, please.
Thank you.
We need more of you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Appreciate it.
I had 2 nephews that
go
were
ahead.
police officers in Wisconsin.
You want to come to the stop and
No longer.
help someone
I'm
with the
sorry
car?
to say one got
Yeah.
terminated for
Yeah,
unnecessary
come on,
roughness. And
Well, it's a tough job. That's all I can tell you. It's a tough job, but thank you for what you're doing.
Well, he was doing undercover.
Yep.
Whatever the fishing capital of Wisconsin is, that museum, supposedly that's the biggest drug inlet and outlet in all of Wisconsin.
Really?
There's so many visitors. Tons of people coming and going.
Fishing
You can't
capital.
track them. So they'd been watching this house for a long time.
Yep.
They finally busted it. Went in.
Yep.
Thought they had everybody out. Nephew thought something doesn't feel right. Brought the dog in. And
Excellent, thank you.
Bravo 485 EOT.
Bravo 485, enjoy your night, 2215.
That guy didn't want us to see him right here. He slunk way back in his seat.
Well, I think I should probably run his plate.
Oh.
Okay, 644.
Yeah, I gotta check out this battery backup.
Now, what? It's for if you lose power, you get to...
Well, otherwise your Wi-Fi's dead. And your TV's dead. But also your alarm system's dead. I mean, there's just a lot of things that can go dead. You know? A lot of people like to have some power. I mean, some of those smaller generators run a TV pretty easy. TVs don't take much power anymore. And, I mean, I don't know how long, but usually your power's only out for what, 4 to 8 hours?
Lavender for the suspicious bumper, 2216.
Relatively quiet so far. We're going to run over to Walmart when we're done here.
And information for squads, channels 2 and 3 will be tied for a bit.
Cold, hot, or in between?
A little cold on the feet.
Yeah. Feet it is.
Thank you.
Gonna be hotsy-totsy.
3934.
3934.
2215 Division, street mark is says coloring out of the gas and no one to help is asking for an officer.
No, that Maryland Avenue shooting that happened, that had to be earlier in the day?
Yeah.
34, copy.
2215.
Nicole, do you want the passenger or can we kick her? We have good idea.
Nicole and Darren have, actually I think primarily Nicole, they found an occupied stolen.
Yeah, that's all, thank you.
Over there.
Thank you.
In Central District. Well, this isn't good. We're gonna go talk to this homeless person here. We got some gift certificates from Scott. Done.
539.
I'll be out at 281 Fifth
Hey,
Street.
dog?
The Crane Hardware Building. And a
Yeah.
complaint of a male on the first floor, possibly smoking fentanyl.
Hey, how are you? It's cold out tonight, huh? Where are you gonna stay?
I got somebody to meet me over at the bus stop over here.
At the bus stop?
Yeah, there's not many places to say, hey, you guys don't have any hand warmers by chance, do you?
Oh, shoot.
Copy.
You know what?
Right now.
Oh man, not at the moment, but we will be having tons of them.
Awesome.
But I got a couple. Here's a couple McDonald's gift cards.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's so nice of you.
Yeah, no, and
Appreciate it very much.
yeah, get some. I think I just got McDonald's, but yeah. What's your dog's name? Annie. How's it going, Annie? Annie's all dressed warm.
Annie the bomb here. She wants to, no jumping. So, yeah, no, we're supposed to be here somewhere.
Don't miss your ride.
I know it. So, are you guys here with Roseville?
No, we're with the sheriff's office.
Oh, okay.
We're just keeping an eye out for people stealing out of Best Buy.
You know. Okay, so you know how some of these carts lock?
Yeah.
I saw this video once of this guy who made this little sidecar thing, so you could ride your bike with it, right?
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, how funny would it be if one of these thieves, they load their carts completely full, they get on their bike and they go, the wheels lock up.
Copy. Who else do we have that's
Boom, boom. Wouldn't that be great?
That'd be good.
You guys have a great night.
Yeah, God bless.
You too.
Thanks for cheering us up. We got to get some hand warmers. We haven't had. We have last year. We had boxes and boxes of them.
Yep.
But we weren't expecting the cold weather. But Rev, I know the Rev's listening.
Anyone have suggestions with this dog?
She was upbeat, huh?
Yeah.
Will the passenger take her? Female does not know the driver.
There we go.
She said they just picked her up from 686 Sherburne with that dog.
I muted my stuff. Well, looks like they got it under control. Security guard's still here, right?
Yep.
It doesn't really bother me if somebody.
Not a slumper. They're just out of gas, and they're currently.
Hey, Nicole, will you ask her if there's anyone at the house where
Have you anyone
we'll
done
hear from the dog?
already on their clear?
Kill the intel.
Sorry.
That lady gets a ride. Well, she was warm anyhow, right?
Yeah,
dressed warm.
she was dressed for the weather.
But
as was Annie.
Like a pit bull, right?
Yeah. Big one.
Very calm pit bull.
Mm-hmm. Had a very gentle face.
Yeah. Right up until it takes your hand off.
Have you anyone done already on their clear?
373. Clear advised. 320.
Coming 2222.
Punch pizza, vitamin shop. Did anybody make any comments about Mrs. Fletcher not liking this kidnapping of Santa Claus movie?
You know, we got distracted right after that. And I just saw a bunch of people saying, "Hi, Mrs. Fletcher."
I didn't think she was going to mention the key part.
Got a copy.
That's very funny.
With a squad back, please, 1100 Arundel Street. We're suspicious. Caller was initially reporting that a vehicle that was involved in a weapons incident last night at the neighbor's house is now parked in front of this address. It was a black Jeep, unknown plate. They just called back and said that they checked cameras and heard gunshots about 3 minutes ago. 4 in total. On camera when the guys got out of the car.
I did see some pretty good,
pretty
good buys.
Yeah.
At Walmart. The Walmart doorbuster.
That copy's been in the area for the past 10 minutes and in here in shots fired. The vehicle is unoccupied. That's 2224.
Called back and said that they checked cameras and heard gunshots about 3 minutes ago. 4 in total.
Left here.
On camera when the guys got out of the car and went towards 1104 Arundel. Back to the black Jeep house on Arundel.
There are no Walmarts left in St. Paul. Oh,
Up
here at Roseville and in terms of Ramsey County, Roseville and Verna Sims. But I don't think there's any Walmarts left in Minneapolis either.
Yep, it's a shame. Theft drove them out of business.
It's a long ways to get up. You got to take the bus to get up here if you don't have a car. Well, I would say the Walmart is hopping, huh?
Yep.
Usually they got off-duty officers working here. Lots of shoppers, a lot of busyness here. Well, everything else is closed, apparently. I don't know what time Target closed.
273 traffic.
273, go ahead.
Jefferson View with Romeo Victor 385.
I'm just gonna turn our lights on. I don't see a squad car up here right now. Just to let them know we're up here.
Copy at Jefferson and View.
Merry Christmas! Thanksgiving's over, so now you can say Merry Christmas, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the key. You can bring out the trees and stuff. Stuff Santas. Look at the pickup
Copy at
spots.
2226.
Whoa. I don't think most people are having them bringing out to the car.
I've seen very little of that since the pandemic.
1 through 8. Well, I think it's still popular, but no, this is where the cars are. All the cars are going the other way. Guess it's a shortcut to pick up number 3.
One 26, cover the animal complaint. 774 Holly Avenue for a dog outside.
I wonder if they're all just using one door. Usually the other door is busy. How's it going?
2227.
Yeah, that'd be smart just to have one door. Now you're gonna back out.
Attention,
and go the wrong way. Why?
Well,
Slot 311, checking your status.
I'm not sure.
311, vehicles parked in front of the building. I'm just waiting for more officers. Copy 2220.
Things that make me scratch my head.
Well,
Thank you everyone for the help.
here's the most important thing
That.
is
Sorry to
the
give you that up so much.
Panda Express still
Back
over?
at Payne and Edgerton.
Okay, buddy.
Good job, Nicole. You did a good job.
Slot 311, checking your status.
Okay. Let's see again.
Hey, Nicole, you just aired that vehicle and vehicle description for everyone that's monitoring now.
53.
Perfect.
The one that said not probably. Hi guys.
Hello.
Any trouble today?
Nope.
No trouble?
No trouble, all good.
Nobody stealing stuff? Not too much?
273.
Nobody's stealing stuff? Groups stealing? Nope? Good.
Happy
All right,
November,
thanks.
2229.
You know, we've got a short list and I'm going to get it out of the way right now. Happy birthday to Melanie's best friend and sister, Kim, November 25th. Happy birthday to Chuck McNew's favorite cousin, Trevor Nolan Otis, turned 14 on November 27th. And Devin Scott is celebrating her 55th birthday, December 1st. Devin has been with us from day one. Well, happy birthday to you all.
I think that little Dallas, his 4-year-old, is his birthday.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
That's the one I did remember.
Happy birthday, Dallas.
Yeah, Deputy Dallas. 4 years old. Love having you riding in our back seat.
For sure.
Get to be 18, you can jump in the front. Well, we got pretty lucky. We haven't had any snow, even though the weather's cold.
Just we had a little dusting of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it didn't even, that hardly counts. It did make the roads really slick, though, for a short period of time.
Is it body only or is it the signer release?
The Paddle Club.
Bond of $432.
Yeah, the Paddle Club. Smash Park. It's like I think they have all sorts of fun games in there. Play, drink, and eat.
Never even heard of it before.
Yeah. I mean, it's been there a while, but not forever. Osaka. Been there a few times.
Yeah, it's a fun spot.
Well, let's get back into the city for a little bit. Glad to report that the shoplifting wasn't. We do have a special shoplifting detail that Deputy Mark Suki helps run during the holiday season. When is the toy drive, do you know?
I am not sure.
Hey, Rev, you want to call us? Call me, buddy. We'll talk about the toy drive.
You check your messages.
Might be busy with his bride for their anniversary.
I don't know. He stretched that anniversary out a couple weeks.
That was really nice. He called me today just to check on me and see how I was doing.
Yeah.
He's a good man.
Yes. A tobacconist. I never, this tobacconist.
The area. This is probably related to that domestic.
Jill, will you come take forever?
Copy. Like related to the domestic 116. Is that a caller? Not domestic. It says caller's ex-boyfriend is outside yelling and honking his horn.
which way on Haha?
Buckle up. That's the car is moving.
Southwest around Macy's on 1815, Highway 36. There's 2 adult females in custody.
One of the disadvantages of being live on patrol.
Clear the South GOA, send us the domestic.
We can't always.
If we can get something else to start the stop.
If tell you everything everybody else is doing, because we can't let suspects know that we're on them.
So let's get that.
Yeah, Suki and Thomas are going to go up, try to get in.
So we're gonna run over there. Suki's there too.
1361.
We got quite the crew. Stand by for impact.
So you want me to try to stop it if you let it go?
Okay then, I guess we're gonna have to use
Just do a loose follow if it frees. But it ran that red back at Payne and Haha, so you're good on PC. There's also like 12 kids right there.
Where you at?
Yeah, you're good whenever.
Clear.
Let us know where you're stopping.
Feeling just west of Arcade.
Well, it's going to take us 5 minutes to get to where they're at, but should be an interesting traffic stop with some known gang member suspects, known to carry weapons. It's not as much fun for us when we can't be part of it, because conceal some activity, but then several CAT team member cars out there stopping it right now. Multiple occupants, as I said, all believed to have guns. Well, not all, but
273 for CAT.
Yeah, text me and let me know if there's anywhere specific you want me to push you heading.
What's going on? They were just advised to call for help. Cut Cliff from Birmingham 211, I'll show you clear. 2239.
off while we're on the freeway here because
people tend to move to the right and block the exits.
it's very confusing. Everybody's got a different strategy. I mean, every citizen as far as what to do when there's red lights behind. Some are right, some are wrong, but it's harder to predict what people are going to do when the red lights are on. Like right now, if I put them on there, this guy might have pulled right in front of us.
This is a very fast terrain.
This curve here is
Sean, are you around?
terrible.
Or can you swing over to our top when you're clear?
Looking for extra.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Just blackout. Thank you.
Clear right.
Here advising for the disturbance 690 in Ohio.
So you think it's a little faster than yours? No, you got the same damn car I got, right?
Yeah, well, I haven't been able to drive it yet.
Oh. Well, even your old one I thought was...
No, the old one,
or did you have somebody else?
it's governed at 118.
Yeah, I think this one probably is too.
This feels faster.
Well, it's new. Well, maybe it's just the terrifying experience of being the passenger.
Clear right. You've never terrified me.
No, just that one time at Forest.
Yeah, that one time.
Terrified myself. But that's pretty good for, 550 tours. Right?
Heck yeah.
So, I'll let you get to see what we got going here with the cat team. Gun and cat team, actually. Gun and cat team out together, working on this group of people with guns. We're out here on Phelan Boulevard.
Caller was a female by her hair out of a dark gray Honda Accord. Subject name is Noemi, 40-year-old, 5'4" thin build, wearing a black jacket.
Sue.
Hispanic male.
There's the car. What is that, a pilot?
Yeah.
Kids. Yeah, how are ya?
Come up here, I got a gun underneath the driver's seat.
What? What's up? What's going on?
Yep, I can hear over.
Fuck the cat team? Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Respect. Why do you say that? I don't think they're harassing you. Just stop at guns in the car? No guns? Well, that's good. Up there in Wheelock, you guys had guns.
Ooh.
I don't. All you guys. I'll plead the fifth. How'd you know? How'd you know? And Nicole's a very nice person. She's very nice. She treats everybody with respect. must have been watching. Okay, what kind of cartoon character is that? Oh, Mario?
That's Mario.
Whoa. Any place in particular?
Hi.
Here we got Thomas. Eagles. Is that right? You know?
That's Thomas over there?
I think that's Thomas there too.
Not Thermer, is it?
Thermer's working maybe too. I don't know. You see?
I don't think that's Thomas.
Okay. Well, I heard somebody mention Thomas.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
He got a haircut.
There you go. Why don't you mute it when Joe Kill comes back?
$53.85. I apologize. Were you able to find a number for a key holder?
4465, traffic.
Squad 311. Negative.
Myself, I'm 312. I'm going to LAC within Beltro.
Copy to LAC at 2247.
Thanks for filling into apartments. Used their medical alarm to make contact to request for police because there are people outside in vehicles. Unknown further, your subject is a Gloria Polk. Her phone number is not working. She does have a history of using her medical alarm for similar calls and has PIC history.
One straight copy. 126, copy. Why don't you keep 128 clear on a little closer and I'll advise.
Copy 128, I'll show you clear.
128, copy.
2248.
Hey.
2248.
Copy of system at F4250 Norma. Over now. 2253.
One.
4878 Stewart Avenue, number 7, on a medical for a 56-year-old male conscious and breathing who's having a stroke.
Copy.
So, find at least one seat on the kid bus was the driver. What's going to happen here, folks, is they're going to tow that. What, a little bit of liquor in there or what?
Looks like it. Sure is.
Okay. They're going to tow that car to the impound lot and have a more thorough search done when people are not freezing. But the driver who had the gun underneath there is going to go to jail for possession of a gun. They haven't checked it yet to see if it's stolen. Possession by an ineligible,
which is a felony.
EOP report for 855 3rd Street East. Your caller is requesting a phone call.
Copy.
3251.
Good work, huh?
Nice work.
Really good work.
So they all look like what, 15, 16-year range?
Yeah.
So at least one gun in there, like a bunch of booze.
Well, I have a big concern about, I've worked with immigrant communities on and off for 30 years, 40 years, and obviously the Hmong community, when they first moved in here, had their share of early gang development. Every immigrant community has it, so these kids are new immigrants.
Can you start my next code 435 RPA place? 30-year-old male, conscious, breathing, site eval, and code 4 on entry.
Quieted down a little bit, didn't it?
Sure did.
Can you start my next 435 rotating place? 30-year-old male, conscious, breathing, site eval, and code 4 on entry.
Pat?
What's that?
Are you wearing down?
A little bit.
Well, you probably need something to get your adrenaline up.
That would help.
I got somebody going to the car from the house.
4465 clear traffic.
Copy.
Yeah, the next respondent for 433 Dorothy Day.
Copy. Copy, all advised on the theft, 1584.
737
Unit 310 for an assault.
Focusing on retail.
Caller says there's a group of 5 people assaulting their brother in this unit. Caller's in Unit 311. One of the suspects' name is Michael Moore. He's somewhere on the 4th floor. Medics were declined. Caller's also reporting to have a lot of firearms. He advised your caller has extensive PIC.
Well, look that one up. That's over here.
Reach to Duffs. 376 copy.
753 East 7th. Group of 5 assaulted his brother.
753 7th Street East, Unit 310 for an assault.
Suspect is somewhere on the 4th floor. Declined medics. Said the suspects have a lot of firearms. Claimant has extensive PIC history.
Well, yeah.
Do we want this car stopped? Reach to copy.
I don't think so. I just talked to him briefly. He said he was brother to one of the females in that car. I just wanted to play it.
Copy, we'll let it go though.
Okay, actually copy intel.
I'll turn mine down. PIC history for the complainant on this East 7th Street call. You just never know. Yeah.
And it's a memory care facility too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, how did you know that?
It says it in the call.
Oh.
273, the medics no longer be in front of 422 Dorothy Day now.
Wish I could give you that.
So the Wild played today. I don't know if there's any sports on tonight.
Yeah, it was like a 1 o'clock game.
Gophers played at noon. The Chiefs were on at 2 or 3. I mean, only thing left to do at night is watch Live on Patrol.
Well, thanks for watching us.
You know what? I got to tell you a funny story. And you backseaters can check this out. I'm always looking at live streams for who has like the most popular live streams.
All different kinds of topics.
Well, yeah, I just plug in on YouTube live streams, live broadcasts, and I click through all of them.
376, I contact the comments.
And to be honest with you, ours is very, very high when we're on. Okay? Very high. But I found 5 live streams that between 2,000 and 9,000 people watching him continuously.
Really?
I did. Which was very unusual. Which, you know, of course, the algorithm would really recognize that. 5 of them. 2,000 to 9,000 people watching live. You know what they were?
Huh.
Rain.
Like the sound of rain?
Yeah, well, the rain. Pictures of the rain falling and the sounds of rain.
Oh!
Everybody listens to YouTube rain, storm rain, you know, hard rain, to go to sleep.
That makes sense, because I listen to green noise.
Green noise, yeah. Well, the YouTube noise is apparently free. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose green noise is too.
It is.
But you just pop on YouTube. But I mean, there were 2 to 9,000. One rainstorm had 9,000 people tuned in.
Lots of insomniacs.
Holy mackerel. I'm just thinking, Pat, we might be better off driving around with just rain noise. They don't have to listen to us.
Yeah, but we'd put them all to sleep.
Well, maybe when we go mute, we have rain noise come on. Okay, but I'm serious. I mean, there has to be a way that Live on Patrol can benefit from rain.
No doubt.
Will we pull that car up to 5 South?
Right?
For sure.
I gave out to my ID cards on the monitoring that door that gets into the garage. If you can seal that with some evidence.
EB426.
Sorry, what did you say about the evidence thing? Garages. The car's gonna go. Shut that door. There should be evidence tape in there. That evidence tape. Just seal that door. Go in there so nobody can copy that.
Rain noise, quiet rain, hard rain, whatever. I think this guy's got a car issue here.
Definitely got a headlight issue.
Well, his taillights weren't on either. But he's got a car issue. Oops.
Did you just hit somebody, I wonder?
Well, that's obviously what we gotta find out. He's probably gonna run on us now. But I think he's got some damage. Echo Bravo uniform 426.
It does come back to a Mazda 6 out of North Minneapolis.
Anybody free that can meet us at 7th and Payne? We got a car that was obviously involved in a recent accident. 7th and Payne. Jesus. It's almost like we don't have our lights on. Disregard, it's old damage. We're sending him on his way. It was not new damage. Nice enough young fellow. He was parked at a relative's for Thanksgiving, is what he said, and somebody hit him, and you could tell it wasn't today's damage, right, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
Just wanted everybody to know we weren't. Like it was new damage when we behind them, but
Not me.
it's me. Cold out there, Pat.
Yes, it is.
Cold out there. I think you should get a mouthpiece though. Because when you're standing out there by the side of that guy's car and your teeth are chattering, you know, it's very distracting.
You could hear that?
Oh, well, it's still 10 degrees out there. We are downtown St. Paul, also known as Safe St. Paul. Safe Paul.
Absolutely.
Safe Paul. I haven't been to the new Vries. Did you say you were there?
Yes.
That's what I thought. You liked it?
Let's do a slow roll by the front.
Okay.
And I'll flash the light at my cousin-in-law, Leo,
Okay.
who's bartending in there. You know, there's a St. Paul officer who has the barbecue out of here.
Oh, what's his name?
It's a Peterson. Petey's Texas style barbecue, and it's getting rave reviews.
It's cool. You should come down.
Checking channel 3 for...
Now, just because, you know, me, I worry about plausible deniability, I'm assuming the waitresses aren't dressed the same way as the old day?
No, they are not.
Okay.
Checking channel 3 for a current speaker.
I'm glad to hear that.
The current speaker, watching out for the next 265 traffic. Engineers 265.
Do you have any current speaking officers that can help me?
That's our speaker call time, please. Checking channel 2 for any current speaking officers that can assist on the traffic stop.
Looks like he might be off tonight.
929 is en route.
So what have we got in there? Tell us, describe what we got. We got a nice bar. We got a lot of TV, sports bar environment, right?
Yep. Got a couple pool tables.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everybody
The pull tabs are from a machine.
I'll call it your call time, please.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. Nice, peaceful spot.
265 229 is en route.
Thank you. Thank you for your help.
2009.
229. What's your location?
Where the gun unit does a good job.
Well, to be fair, everybody in all three of those units.
Oh, absolutely.
And it isn't just them. I mean, our general investigation unit is, that Josh Adams is just a quality person and investigator.
273, clear advise,
Does a nice job. It's just, man,
This whole agency is amazing.
good people that love digging in and get work done. It's like anything else, hiring hard workers.
Those trees look cool.
Yeah. It's like
checking his
Greg Lynn's of the world, you know, Andy Gould's Greg Lynn's of the world, Tom Danaski's. Just, we're in the process of developing young people that work like they do, you know? And,
You been in Mickey's yet since it reopened?
I have not. Really want to. But I can't go in there without you, bud. It's got to
Well,
be
thank
like...
265 checking his
Bob
status on
Cat.
scene.
Thank you.
Pork for now.
No pork products at all.
For now, 2311.
Is that out of respect for the Muslim community?
Yeah, the owners are.
How about that? I was watching the Chiefs game, all right? Chiefs and Raiders game. And afterward, they usually give out turkey legs and stuff.
Okay.
You know, John Madden used to give us turkey legs.
And his turducken.
But this time they were giving out sandwiches, okay?
Okay.
Thanksgiving sandwiches, just to be different. I suppose Madden might have a patent on that or whatever. Who knows what?
1509 Magnolia with Minnesota.
And the guy, one of the All-Stars they were going to give it to comes over. And he didn't say this, but I'm assuming he's Muslim. And he said, I don't eat pork. There's a ham on the sandwich. And they said, we'll take it off for you.
No, once it was on there, too late.
It's a little insensitive to not anticipate that, right?
Yeah.
But even multi-$1,000 announcers sometimes are culturally sensitive. I thought that was a little bit Then they finally said, well, the one guy came over and picked the pork off. He said, well, we're going to send mail pork. In case you didn't know, in the Muslim faith, you're not allowed to eat pork.
And once that ham was on that bread, it was too late.
Yeah.
No taking it off and eating it.
Just everybody makes mistakes about life. And you know what? We all ought to. Who said this? Someone said this on TV the other day. That we ought to judge people not by their worst day, but by the totality of their days, right?
Yep.
I think that's probably true. You should judge others, if you're judging at all, not by their worst day, but the totality of their days.
I like that.
People make mistakes. People make mistakes.
I'll take DOC.
Oh, Vries is busy.
Oh yeah, good crowd.
Really good crowd. Huh.
Coming to the drive-thru, playing by Vries, organic leaves, 2314.
Busy. Well, Mo's got a few people in there too.
44-2.
Is the truck park?
Yeah, they got all the windows closed because it's cold, but still got people in there. The young lady said that's a cop. She's on her way there with her boyfriend. And we like when people notice that we're cops.
Absolutely. I was thinking maybe Mrs. Fletcher and I should just start a podcast. The topic being?
I don't know, just life, you know? Life.
Well,
life with the Fletchers.
The way you interact with each other, I think that could be a lot of fun.
She would tell really some funny jokes about things I've done in my life. Because sometimes I make mistakes.
No.
Well, yeah, but then she'll make fun of even the way I park a car. You know, I like to make sure it's between the lines. Don't you?
Yeah.
And pulled up as far as you can.
Yeah.
She doesn't like when I hit the molding. You know. It used to be when we first got married, she would get out of the car before I'd found my final resting place. Now she just waits until I'm satisfied. You know, I mean, there's certain places that are more likely to get hit than others, right?
Oh yeah.
Remember last year when we had those robberies of the gas stations that the guy had the yellow day-glow vest on?
Yep.
There was another robbery here last week. They sent the picture out. The guy was wearing wasn't a gas station though, but he was wearing the same day-glow.
Really?
Yeah, we got to take a look and see if those are related.
And in the intel thread?
I don't know. I think Marcia might have posted something. I think it was on Intel. Traffic.
Sorry, 210. Can you run Hotel X-ray Hotel 521? Tell me when it comes back to.
The bus will be here shortly.
Squad 318, investigate.
Squad 318, go ahead.
Minnehaha Walsh, I'm out with the moped, no plates, on the sidewalk driving.
Copy Minnehaha Walsh, moped, no plates, driving. Plates are February 2025.
We're good on the south.
378, Tango. Put her call back in
It
pending.
really got chilly out.
Well,
Squad 318, investigate.
I'll thank Jack for cleaning up this corner. He did a nice job. Frost.
Yeah, he's the greatest crime fighter known to man.
Go ahead.
Can you confirm your cross street, please, with Minnehaha?
Minnehaha, Stro.
Copy Minnehaha and Stro 2320.
Hello, Mrs. Fletcher. You're live on patrol. It's getting a little slow out here. Hey, did you hear my idea about starting a podcast?
I did not hear that idea.
Yeah, I'm just telling Pat. The only problem is all those stories you're going to tell about. You know, the way I park.
It must be really slow if you're calling me twice in a month.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the holiday season. You know, I was telling how you're always, you're always trying to jump out of the car before I'm parked.
Well, sometime between like the third and fourth spot that you pick in the same parking lot.
Decisions.
It's so hard to decide.
I just want the safest spot out there, right?
You know, usually people might pick a second spot if they say, oh, there's a closer one up there, closer to the door.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the case with you.
Safe is better. Well, anyhow, I didn't really want you to get into too many good stories, but I was just thinking, you know, I know you got a few.
I don't think you want to open that door. Maybe we do a practice night one night. See what I have to say, and then you can decide if it's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, backseaters? Should we do a Life with the Fletchers podcast? You know.
Oh my goodness.
You know.
I think they'd be better off just listening to the rain.
Oh, gosh.
You might have a point there.
Yes.
Well, all the backseaters are saying, hello, Mrs. Fletcher.
Oh, hello, backseaters.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the support. Pretty amazing when people drive around to drop off gift cards to help people.
Wasn't that something?
Really, really cool.
$500 worth of gift cards.
It's very special.
Really cool.
Well, you're kind of our spiritual guide there because you're so kind to everybody and always making kindness the top priority. So thank you for that.
Well, thank you.
All right, well, think about it. You know, Steve Linders wants to start a podcast, and I was thinking maybe you and him could be on it, but then I thought, you know, no, you and I should do our own together. You know,
I think you and Steve should do one. That would be a good idea.
All right, well, we're glad you're still awake. You know,
for a few more minutes.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Be safe, guys. Have a good night. Don't stay out too late.
All right. Thanks.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, you've definitely got yourself a keeper there.
Well, there's some funny stories. Everybody's got their funny stories, right? I mean,
light skin black male.
Oh yeah.
It's just a matter of who's going to tell them.
Black hair, Lieutenant Bond. He's going to be wearing a white t-shirt with a long sleeve brown shirt underneath it with blue jeans.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hold on 1 second.
Suspect description update.
128, go ahead.
Light skin black male. He's going to have facial hair, black hair. Lieutenant Bond. He's going to be wearing a white t-shirt with a long sleeve brown shirt underneath it with blue jeans.
There's 184 tracking ahead. $51.84.
Your suspect would be a light skin, black male, facial hair, black hair in a bun, last name wearing a white t-shirt, brown long sleeve shirt underneath, blue jeans.
5184.
Squad 08, keep changes to a traffic stop, please.
Westbound 36 and Edgerton, 10 tag 033-46004.
5180. 5180. Checking graphic status on traffic.
128. We're looking at about a 20-minute time delay. It's going to be GM. He assaulted the bus driver.
We're controlled for now.
Copy control.
Copy, thank you.
So, folks, that was Nicole. She's gonna go live here in a little bit. If you're gonna hang on to her, Nick at night, about midnight. She's booking one of the juveniles down at the juvenile detention center that had a gun. Turned out to be a ghost gun, which means it was manufactured without a serial number, which is a big no-no now.
Yep.
Those are federal offenses, although they don't charge juveniles with federal offenses right now. Someday it might come to that.
Very, very limited, rare circumstances where a juvenile will get charged federally.
I know when Nick comes, we might send you home to get some rest. Does that sound okay?
That sounds okay. You know, actually, I greatly appreciate that. I was hoping I was going to be able to hang the whole night, but
well, we don't want to push it, right?
I'll save that for next week.
Yeah, or earlier.
Yeah, true that.
Or earlier.
6-3. 361.
GGA 2HR. What state is that?
Arizona.
Where does it say Arizona?
The cactus.
Oh, you saw a cactus. Yes, I see that. That's New Mexico's cactus, not Arizona's.
Clear check on the cat with each.
Copy 2121 Tango. I'll replace 2361.
There's a lot of holes in this street.
It is clear.
Just in case they were worried we were following them, let them know we were the police. Yeah, maybe it's you and I and my wife in a podcast.
It could be fun, actually.
Yeah, because she's always sending you hearts on the text messages, or maybe you're sending them to her. I don't know.
Heart, heart, heart.
Heart, heart, heart.
322-369. Can you log me on a cab? I'm having cat issues.
Copy 2330.
Or maybe like in the middle of Live on Patrol, like when we need to use the facilities for restroom,
Yeah.
we just put the rain on.
There you go.
I don't know. I can't believe 9,000 people listen to the pouring rain live. And I think on YouTube you can let that run pretty much nonstop.
Now, did you check this out like late night?
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's worldwide, you know. So
yeah, I could easily see that many people using it to get to sleep.
Well,
fact,
we just have to be better at putting people to sleep then.
I'm gonna look up my green noise. See how many people are on it right
Oh, is that on YouTube or on the
It's on YouTube.
Oh, it is. Okay. I thought you purchased green noise.
I guess this one. It's not a live one.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's just.
All right, 269 people on a live stream. 481 on another one.
For rain or just
green noise.
Yeah.
That's as of right at this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying there was 9,000 people on one rainstorm. There was 5 different ones. I clicked through on my TV. Click.
That's wild.
Maybe Live on Patrol needs, when we're off, needs to have a rain. Right? I don't know.
Why not?
Is that out of focus? Or is it okay?
Yeah, we're good.
The Cub is semi-open. People are still coming out here. 11:33.
This might have gone back to 24 hours, this one.
Well, there are actually no hours on the door anymore.
Yeah,
so you might be
probably
right.
did.
You might be right. I get the new Wingstop here. It's pretty small, but still popular.
If you want any more, check your side.
I could go for some boneless wings right now with
Copy,
the
so far.
Asian zing sauce on them.
Yeah, I'd have to have bone.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
2334.
With the AWI with the surgeon copy selling in Marshall.
373. Disturbance at 10.
Another accident with injuries. Snelling and Marshall.
At least it's not a hit and run so far.
Well, yeah, but we watch it turn into one.
$102, do you copy?
102. 10-9.
7 AWI, Snelling Avenue, North Marshall Ave.
211, 212. Can you call console 9 when you have a chance, please?
2335.
Disturbance at 1091 Rice Street. There's loud music coming from the box bar.
Going westbound Maryland. Copy.
2265.
Here we go.
Where was he?
28.
Oh, there we go.
102. Come in.
2028.
And then AWI.
Westbound Maryland through Edgerton. Speeds are 80.
Yep. I thought he had it stopped earlier.
He did.
Strange.
Copy, spots to start westbound Maryland at Edgerton. Southwest Dakota now from Maryland. Vehicle fleeing, spot 2028, speeds are 80.
West on Maryland.
Eastbound, German Stream.
Grab the sticks.
About 2028.
Copy now, eastbound Jermaine.
And, Dakota just mine, 2 Bailey.
Heavy crashes to go on just 9-2 bailing.
Eastbound in the alley.
Clear.
Eastbound alley, calling 10-3.
Going back south. Green sweatshirt.
Is it?
Green
Copy
sweatshirt.
southbound green sweatshirt.
Clear.
Back westbound.
Back westbound.
Copy now, eastbound Jermaine.
Southbound. Black wheel, green sweatshirt, black pants.
Clear.
Southbound black male, green sweatshirt, black pants.
Where do we think we're at?
Heavy crashes to go on just
Roughly DeSoto and Geranium.
2028, I do not think this is the driver. There's another rail that ran. Going back south.
Male is not the driver, another male sled.
Copy southbound green sweatshirt.
Asking for the best location, man.
3-9, Bradley Cook.
Back westbound.
Clear.
Or use this one.
Copy of Bradley and Cook.
Use this one.
Recover 2, Dakota, good.
Southbound black male, green sweatshirt, black pants.
What's your location where you have green sweatshirt?
You'll be at, just 9 and Dakota.
Male is not the driver, another male sled.
Assuming you're still running south, huh?
378 Tango, Burrill.
Copy of Verna.
I didn't hear a direction on the driver.
Yeah, I don't either.
Clear.
Copy of Bradley and Cook. Copy
Yeah, the crash bill for smoking.
380 Boca.
Could be at,
Vehicle smoke.
just 9 and Dakota. I got the vehicle is smoking right now. I got the key.
Copy vehicle is smoking. Do you want fire started?
Okay.
Who's
Copy
this?
of Verna and Cook.
Hold up!
Hold up.
Hands up!
Hands up. Hands up.
Hands up!
380, I'm sorry. Did you want fire started?
Yes, ma'am.
Copy, are they cleared in?
40 Geranium. The car hit a house.
Do you need medics as well?
380 Boca.
Negative.
And are they cleared in on arrival?
Smoking right now.
Copy vehicle is smoking. Do you want
Starting fire 2339.
Miss County's deal.
Copy.
Three 12. Negative approval for that drone. 300 approved. 2028 on 3.
2028.
The other party was last seen vehicle on the sidewalk. Unknown from there.
cleared in on arrival? Sorry, clear 2239.
Sean, can you take a look at a party on Jessamine and Burr, see if it's one of yours?
You can get in touch with data to notify.
There's one walking southbound right now towards me at Cook and Burr.
2028.
300. What are these parties? One and four besides fleet.
Southbound from the vehicle on the sidewalk.
2028. They're gonna be as far as between. 300 copy.
And this is lights off for now.
Yeah.
Blackout down here.
In 2028 for squads. Seems like the other man was probably 6 foot. Black male, white sweatshirt, or white t-shirt. Unknown color pants.
I don't know.
Copy, other party was a black male, 6 foot, wearing a white t-shirt on the pants.
Traffic might be congested.
312, put us on the 6 and then we'll be launching our ground. 389, we'll take a county squad here, Cook and Bradley, to identify this party if he's involved.
312 for the
shots fired area of 3234.
There, County Squad that can have your Cook and Bradley.
He's so drunk. We
Other male was probably 6 foot. Black male, white sweatshirt, or white t-shirt.
Squad 312, I see that you assigned to the shots fired on Forest. Did you want to be cleared from that and added to the traffic stop with the county?
6 foot wearing a white t-shirt on O'Pam.
That guy's too intoxicated.
We're putting the drone in there. Looks pretty comfortable. They might have taking this for us.
Copy. Teenagers ready for
We got a very intoxicated
Sorry,
guy.
I'm going to go to Cook and Bradley. Identify that male if he's part of us or not.
And he wasn't running, he was walking. Clothes don't necessarily match.
Caller heard 4 shots from just west of that location near the footbridge.
He's got a kind of a unique jacket on, so
Unknown if the vehicle was related.
it could be.
2028. If you could start back to Uranium or just Soto, checking our party and Coxie, they hit pretty hard.
She said, who are you asking?
Copy, are they close for?
Yep, go for it.
We have an APD at 7th and Chestnut. Did you want me to send you that right away? It was a vehicle versus transformer fired around.
Hey, I ain't gonna get into it, but this one see real quick, right?
What did he say?
He mumbled.
I don't think this guy's too drunk to be anybody here. But 5 minutes.
She said, who are you asking?
I'll stay it that way if you can see if there's any
Alright, so let's go take a look at the car real quick. Where's the smash
Right there.
car?
Oh, nope, that's not it.
Copy, be advised, there are also wires on the ground.
Copy.
She said your case number is
Good. You know where the car is?
APD 7th and Chestnut, vehicle versus transformer, power, wires on the ground, fires.
Yeah. This is Jessamine in the one DeSoto, right? I'll run
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Where is it?
Right there.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. At the house.
273.
Oh, where is it? Straight ahead.
I think so.
Right over there.
Yep. Yard.
Power's out on 7.
Case number is 223.
We are having several calls.
She did hit the house.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2346.
Flashlight on
This
that
was
front.
I believe that took out the power pretty much from this down 7th Street all the way down to the freeway.
Copy, callers on 7th, all the way down to the freeway. We are getting several additional callers on this, by the way.
Jordan, can you give me a second? Frankie's checking his ICC. Give him a second.
Still?
Well, I'm just. You can talk to the. I got this camera on, so they can see it pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yep, it's up against the front of this house here.
Didn't look like it didn't destroy the house. It just hit the.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it nailed it.
Like sidewalk. And maybe it looks like the steps kind of stopped it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which is good. Which is really
Copy, 212, 211.
Mute. Hang on.
212, I'll be out in 2 blocks. Do we have XL notified? Three, 3 on 1.
2921.
Hey, firm, go ahead.
Myself at 3H will be OT.
Termination 2345.
88-year-old female, not breathing, hotel.
217, your case number is 223-671.
How do you think you?
So going 2345.
273, traffic block from the east, north, south, and west off of 7th and Chestnut.
Copy, we're going to need traffic block from north, east, south, and west from 7th and Chestnut.
Nice spot to park.
How you doing?
202. 202.
That guy used to work for us, I think. Good, you're live right now, so you be careful what you say about us.
I love her.
There you go. There you go. That's a good accident. Oh, we're gonna run down there and see what that other suspect looks like.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks.
See you later.
Thanks. So yeah. And then we're going to turn you over to Nicole. Pat can go complete his recovery.
I appreciate that, boss.
You stayed a long time. It's 4 hours worth.
Copy. I have a bunch of bikes in the area looking around. I want to see some stuff.
Where are we going? We're going to Cook and what?
Door, I think? Where were we at? With that guy?
Related to the vehicle versus transformer.
217.
One block.
Copy, thank you. 2347.
It was on the same street we were on in Cook.
Caller saying saw flashes of light out of the transformer.
We had a male in custody at Cook and Bradley.
Here we go.
Vehicle crashed in front of 1140
Copy,
Drinking.
229-217, you can both stay clear.
Copy, thank you. 2348.
217, copy.
2040. 2161 single.
And info response on that APD versus the transformer. XL has been notified.
Can I miss the...
Oh, yeah.
Without sliding into the squad car?
Definitely.
Very good.
We had a male in custody at
28. We do have another party detained. We're just working it out.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, has another party detained. Copy, go ahead.
Crash site is going to be
This guy is with them.
1140.
I mean, obviously, it's not stolen. I'm not positive who the driver was. But
On that APD versus the transformer.
I'd be surprised if, now that I know this guy's drunk too, if our guy was involved too. It was a unique jacket, though. If you had seen that jacket, you would say like a cartoon jacket.
Another party detained. We're just working it out.
537. Copy, has another party detained.
Very funny.
Copy, any other central or downtown spots for midnight EOT.
1140.
Copy, 1140.
Negative response, you guys all have a great night. 2350.
I hear a car coming. Hopefully, it's not going to hit us.
EOT. 229-217, I copy that you guys picked up the alarm at Casetta to 11 7th Street West, likely related to the power outage in the area. 2350.
Power outage. Need their battery backup from Best Buy.
537.
One strong enough to run the furnace.
537.
Well, that's right. When the furnace fan
Copy, any other
stops.
central or downtown spots for midnight EOT.
That would be good.
Get the extra blankets out.
273.
Well, you're glad you were here. We're going to say goodnight in a minute.
Well, I'm glad I was too. I miss being out here
We
with
do
you.
also have a call that just came in West at 341 Ramsey as well. They said a vehicle rolled over and the vehicle is on Irvine.
Oh.
Possibly related.
Well, power outage, vehicle rolled over on Irvine. I guess drunk driving is back in.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yep, sounds good.
We're sending it over to you there, Sparky.
Yeah,
All right, sounds good.
That
All right, well, Pat, final sign off from us?
Yeah, well, folks, it's good to be back. I'm hoping to do a full shift next time I'm out here live. But once again, thank you for all the kind words, for all the encouragement, for helping me get back on my feet. And hopefully I'm here for good.
You seem as good as ever.
Well, thank you.
All right. We miss you, Pat.
Thank you. Thanks for being with us, guys.
Spot of, like, right next to RAMSEY and Irvine, possibly near Pleasant.
Copy.
2651. Street 51.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. I'm saying it was Monday for some reason. Happy Friday. The first couple hours of work were fairly slow, but it's been absolutely crazy since then. Started the night at about 10 o'clock, maybe, with a occupied stolen north on Payne from Tedesco, just kind of right by where the police department is in East.
You're responding in a black Honda Odyssey. ETA is about 10 after midnight.
2 people were in the car for that one, and a nice dog. Two females, 2 adult females.
Chief is clear for fire.
Didn't really want to talk on where they
and there's potentially at least 2 people
got the car from. But either way, it was a stolen car, so they went
just
to
south of the
jail.
crash, about mid-block on the east side of the street.
I'm not even sure where the car was stolen from. I should go back and check and see how long it had been stolen. And then shortly after that,
Are they gonna take them?
shortly after that, we did a traffic stop on a vehicle. There was about, I don't know, 8 or so juveniles,
Yeah,
1
I think,
adult who had just turned 18, but
I'll probably go down there if somebody can take them.
in the car, 1 ghost gun was located in the car. 2 people went to jail for that. And then as I was clearing
1616.
this call, or clearing jail
We've been able to determine if that second party
with
was detained as
one of those juveniles, I heard McManus airing out that he had a vehicle fleeing from him, so
2028.
right here.
Police we're still trying to figure it out, but I don't think we're gonna need a canine track or
And
anything.
then we've kind of been searching for the other occupant of the vehicle, who was believed to be the driver ever since. They do have 1 detained down here off of Bradley.
616.
They're still working out to see if that's actually going to be the driver or the other occupant that was seen fleeing from the car.
2028, really still have 10 so you can cancel it.
So it's been a pretty busy last couple hours. Like I said, it started off a little slow, and then it's just been kind of rapid fire since then.
465, I can do that.
Copy. And 126, copy, you're doing a welfare check, apartment 21.
388, copy and route for the alarm, 1578 Suburban, via being covers the back door at 23.
Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I hope you all had a great couple of days off. If you got days off, I hope you had good food.
I can see you're in the area of the second location. We do have confirmation from one.
Good time with your
It is
family.
going to be that area of Irvine and Ramsey.
Abby, I'll give you a call.
Copy, I'm out with fire and west squads right now. There's a car just over on the side covered in live wires, so this might be in relation to what happened downtown. If these wires connect all the way down there.
Hey, if you go out of the garage and go towards like where the lunchroom is, if you keep going past that, you'll see like the vending machines on your left. If you go to the right of that, it's like tucked around the corners where like all the evidence stuff is. Yeah, I walk out past the lunchroom.
Client Joey Allen is not allowed to get possession of pills and is trying to take them.
Lunchroom's on your right, and then you'll keep walking. The vending machine will be on your left.
2028.
What, 2028?
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Go out of the garage. Toward. Do you know where the lunchroom is in there?
Yeah, probably want something like just.
Yeah. Let me know when you're to the lunchroom.
Bring them up to this house up here. It's just leaving for 65. I'll bring them up here.
Copy.
Copy that. Robert George, 260 Purple, parking lot.
A lot of waste in the dark.
Traffic. I'm gonna bring you there. Thank you.
4465 is not going to be on the Hazelwood side of the
Yeah, there's up here. Once you connect, you can down the Prosperity side.
Yeah, so where are you looking at, like the cubicles at all, or what are you looking at? Okay, go to the left where like all the cubicles are. And then walk past the cubicles till you get to like the vending machine.
Responding in that area of 7th and Chestnut. We did get an update prior. There is smoke coming out of the east above the big summer.
24. There's 273 studios. There's another. 273 West squads are out here on this call.
Yep, so keep going straight. There should be like some lockers over there, like a round table. And right around the corner is all of like the evidence packing stuff. There should be some evidence tape over there. And if there's not evidence tape, take a little property tag. It's like, you know, like the ones that you put on a piece of property, you put into evidence. It's got like the case number and stuff on there. Yeah, grab one of those and just, if you don't have evidence tape, just throw that over the like the seal of the door and just, you know, initial it and date it, and then that'll do the same thing.
The exit Brianna Dale from westbound 36 with Romeo Echo Victor 495.
And if you don't have either one of those, let me know and I'll run up there and give you some. Like all the lockers. It's like around the corner. There should be like the lockers. There's like there's bags and stuff like that. Do you see that?
Copy 2001, Banding.
4460, go to work. Right here, buddy.
Are you in like a room? Oh, is there no evidence stuff over there? Weird. Okay, I'll run up there and I'll find something for you, okay? I'll be up there in like 5 minutes. No, not a problem at all. I'll be up there in a minute. Alright, bye. So Abdi was kind enough to follow a tow up to our water patrol lot. That vehicle that we recovered the firearm out of, we're just, after we took the firearm, we just decided, mainly because of the weather and how much stuff was in there, that we were just going to seal the car up and put it up into property, and then just write a warrant for it. And one of the ways that we kind of seal those vehicles is that once it's in the garage, we will seal the seal the door so that we can tell, you know, if anybody had gone in there. You know, obviously the evidence tape is compromised or cut open or whatever it is. So it's just kind of a chain of command thing at that point, for evidence purposes and collection. So for whatever reason, he's not finding any evidence tape up there or any other, really anything. So I'm just gonna run up there and help him out for a minute. And he's really been a great asset to everything that we have going on. I'm really excited for him to be able to be sworn in the near future and go out there and be able to kind of finish his own work that he starts for us, because it's, obviously he gets some great opportunities right now, but it'll be a lot more fulfilling for him to be able to kind of finish his own work, not finish his own work, but be able to, you know, he has so much pride, and it's hard to, you know, have to pass off the stuff that you're proud of. So I'm really excited for him to be able to do that.
6910, suspect still on scene.
I'll confirm with the team.
Just checking maybe 119 up there.
And actually, Sergeant Suki was nice enough to say that he's gonna go help him find that, so that was nice of him.
Okay, you need another splatter up there.
We are a little preoccupied with a handful of things going on right now, so unless I find something that really jumps out at me, I've got to be a little bit picky, because we're stretched a little thin right now with the amount of things that we had going on. But I will always have the sheriff and Pat for backup.
119's up here. I got the roadblock and then T-Fox. Okay, do you need another squad or two up there? I'm okay. I got fire up here with me as well. Copy, thank you.
It's the squads in that area of 7th and Shut's 9.
New message.
Reporting that in that extreme opposite side, they are reporting that there are flames out of the Alpha Delta corner at the cover.
Lots of cars back here. Kind of a tight squeeze to turn around.
171, copy the road. Residential alarm, E12 Goodrich Avenue. Key holder shooting. No one should be in the home in 5 minutes.
And one of my FTOs told me that anytime you can avoid backing up,
opposite side, they are there are flames out of the Alpha Delta corner at McGovern's.
that'll save you a potential crash that could have been avoided. We drive so much likelihood of crash is so much higher than the average person. Hey, Clive. 4, 1826 pound. Yep, bye. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we drive so much more than the average person, and if you look, you know, average people get into a couple accidents, you know, however so often. Well, we drive way more than that, so anytime that you can try to minimize any accidents that you're going to get into, preventable or non-preventable, it's always a plus.
329 traffic.
So I do my best not to...
329. East Shore Drive in Arlington with Golf Uniform Hotel 977.
6910. I'm all with 6906.
Copy. East Shore, Shoreline, 7 minutes.
Email half.
Copy.
2771. Go ahead. Gabby. Would you do that for me as well, please?
Divine 311 376. Copy, 8 minutes.
Noise complaint on 1430 Piper Drive for Love.
Just copy on that.
Copy that. One more time.
A lot of stuff going on. I know we've talked about it before, but maybe for those of you who don't know,
thank you, 8 minutes. 771.
We test fire any firearms that we recover.
You can just
I don't want to say that we test 100% of them. I wish that we could. The ones that we can't get to, we typically send to the BCA to have them test fire.
Rowan's lateral with Delta, Alpha Juliet, on 4-2.
New message.
But what we do with them is we collect the casings.
Maryland.
We bring them to the ATF. They complete like a NIBINS report on it. And what it does is it allows us to link that specific firearm to other crimes, whether it be a shooting, you know, just shots fired, you know, whether there's a victim or not a victim. And it really has been a big linkage for us in cases, especially stuff that's across the river. Because you know, there's a lot of times where someone does not reside here in Ramsey County, but they come over here to commit a crime, or vice versa. They live here in St. Paul and they go to Minneapolis to commit crimes. Crime has absolutely no stoppage when it comes to, you know, jurisdictional bounds. Just because we see it when we're working, the average person does not think about that or have that in their mind whatsoever. So that's been a huge tool for us to be able to, you know, link people, link crime scenes, victims, gang activity, narcotics activity, you name it. And each firearm is essentially like on each person's fingerprint. They're all unique, they're all different, no two are the same. And people who are a lot smarter than what I am were the ones that were able to figure it out.
Is there any way that you can send me over CAD all the callers, phone numbers related to the AWI off of 341 Ramsey Street to see if there's any suspect info?
Copy, I'll let you know when I've sent it.
Thank you.
No, 11 minutes.
I cleaned my windows today, so hopefully they're shiny and crystal clear.
Nearest hydrant is going to be on Kellogg is near the Eagle Street exit. Jake or Justina, let me know if you guys find that hydrant down there. I'll pass the information out.
St. Paul's dealing with a huge power outage down off of 7th, I think all the way up to Kellogg, and I'm not sure what the southern border of that is, but they have a ton of outages and are dealing with that right now to avoid.
She said like a white car, but then she said she went home.
Avoid accidents or any other issues that get fire department down there. I'm not sure if there was a fire or if that was a preventative thing or just to you know, help kind of with the traffic controls.
Just found out this may currently be like a 20-minute delay, so chances are they're not here, but again, just in case.
Copy.
So that's actually pretty far down there. That's a huge power outage. I don't know what caused it. Let me take a look at the call. Oh, that's what it was. It was an accident. Vehicle was speeding and then hit a transformer, so the power was out all the way from 7th and Kellogg to the freeway. So there's a ton of squads on that, and I can't imagine how many firefighters are also dealing with that. And then you'll have to get XL out there to navigate the actual power outage and try to get all their power back as soon as possible.
Hasn't been advised. Bus is traveling down 7th Street from Kellogg all the way down to Smith. Is probably going to be delayed if you just want to give them a heads up.
And we have numbers for XL that come out, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, but they still have to be, called out, they still have to get on scene, and then they still have to actually still work on the project. So, unfortunately, none of that is a quick and fast process.
Transit hasn't been advised. Bus is traveling down 7th Street from Kellogg all the way down to Smith. Is probably going to be delayed if you just want to give them a heads up. Copy, let them know.
312. 1373 Ross Avenue for a fight. Caller said someone's fighting his daughter. TC heard another male in the background, had an open line. Says that the daughter's boyfriend and friend are beating the caller's daughter up. 50 minutes.
Myself and 6 headed to that GOD.
Rockville. 60 minutes.
Good morning. Good watchword.
Caller's not answering a lot of the TC's questions, but said his daughter's name is Brittany. Just for your information, squads were out earlier, around 2300 hours, for a DOC. Contact named Brittany had called because her aunt was DK and refusing to leave. Squad left a note in the comment, or a comment in the call saying that Brittany was DK. 312. Your caller's not answering a lot of the TP's questions, but said his daughter's name is Brittany. Just for your information, squads were out earlier, around 2300 hours, for a DOC. Cop named Brittany had called because her aunt was DK and refusing to leave. Squad left a note in the comment, or a comment in the call saying that Brittany was DK.
I checked the hotel out.
312 Gabby.
8 minutes.
Oh.
202.
Killer's going to stay on scene on 7th and Chestnut and manage the resources down here. I'm going to head over to the west and meet up with them on the crash scene. It's probably related.
Copy that. It's 19 minutes.
New message. New message. New message.
Well, unfortunately, there's no perfect LPR placement. Either you catch kind of cars on your sides, or
RAMSEY and 7.
you catch them on the front when you're passing them. Unless you had your entire car decked out, you'd never be able to get a perfect placement of them. I'd rather take where they are kind of on the front for vehicles coming and going for you versus the parked cars, but it would be nice rolling through hotels or malls like that to be able to catch every single plate. I mean, there's 30 cars in here. I'm not going to run every single plate.
They have Officer Volrath come to RAMSEY and 7.
Just ones
we
that
got someone refusing to open the door for us for 3.
interest me.
Right, goes the air.
Calling 10-3 for squad on Ross.
St. Paul 3 is out on a fight call. Comp is saying that someone is fighting his daughter. You can hear an open line of yelling in the background, saying his daughter's being beaten up.
25.
When squads got there, they could hear arguing from inside, and someone not answering the door, so they forced the door open and now have somebody detained.
Calling 10-3 for squads on Ross.
still holding here, 21 minutes.
322,
Copy, 2 detained.
Clear there.
Copy, canceling 10-3, 20 minutes.
Henry Frank Sam 375.
Copy, code 4, 2 detained on route, 22 minutes.
Sounds like things have calmed down over there.
Myself at 6 RAMSEY. 322 clear there.
27. Copy, canceling 10-3, 22 minutes.
I just sent you a message with all the phone numbers I could find for the
4465, negative 2nd floor. Burrill.
311, we have 2 detained, Copy, code 4, 2 detained on Ross, 22 minutes.
Copy, 273.
273.
273.
I just sent you a message with all the phone numbers I could find for that call from one.
It's pretty chilly. My fingers were hurting out there. I had to throw my winter hat on. My ears were getting cold.
8195, if you could add Henry Frank Sam 375.
Copy, please.
I thought I had frostbite a couple of years ago. We were on a track in North St. Paul for a couple people who had fled from a stolen. There was a couple feet of snow on the ground, and I was on the canine track, and it went for probably over an hour. My ears, I thought, were going to absolutely fall off. I didn't have a hat at that point. But I was not about to tap out and have somebody replace me. The last suspect was actually hiding in a car that we all walked past. And he was later found there. A deputy hung around and double checked the area and found him hiding in the car that we all had walked past. Nicely paved road now that it's done. Widened out, smooth. Could use some better lights, but I don't want to be a complainer.
Quick help. On scene.
On scene, 26 minutes.
had actually passed that car when I was originally heading up to go help Abby. It was coming southbound on Arkwright, so it's just kind of weird that it's over here now.
Call 301.
About 6 months ago, I had talked about a vehicle that had fled from
Can you call Console 7 when you have a chance, please?
Ashley and I and crashed over here right in front of 2088 Bush.
27 minutes.
Crashed into a parked car. We saw the driver. He left his phone, shed his clothing, ran back to the house, I believe, where he was originally seen from. But we recently got DNA back on, everything in the car, and it matched the photo of the guy who was on the phone and matched what I had seen.
West 36 Service Drive, near Winter Gas.
So we got him charged with receiving stolen property as well as fleeing. I don't want to say it's just based off of DNA because that's not true. But if it was not for DNA, we would not have a charge. So we're very fortunate to have the technology that we do nowadays. Just some of the advancements that were not there, 20, 30, 40 years ago. Things that really kind of changed policing for the better.
Traffic.
5184.
Southbound on West 36 Service Drive, near Winter Gas with yellow Nora Henry 1337. RL like yes.
They should be there shortly. Is there another spot there on the road?
Yeah,
Can we tell them to come in? We advise that they can respond to the scene.
44 on fields.
Are we on fields for the minute? 8190. 8190. Other head up there, let's fire at 2130 14 request number 6 for a fire alarm.
45 not arrived. 13 Carlton, 1 by 45 over.
117, probably the 911 hang off the area of 107 Virginia Street.
I'm just dealing with a domestic, but I cannot stand listening to name checks or vehicle checks be run over the main.
36 Jangle work code 4.
So I'll turn it back on once there's anything good there, once that call's done, so we don't miss anything. Plus it's a pretty isolated incident. There's likely no chance it'll float our way.
New message. New message. New message.
We're code 4.
Copy, go on.
Unless something new happens, we'll probably end the live right now.
Copy that.
Baron, Hope, King Zebra Charles, 823.
Copy the residential alarm 285 from the avenue at 34 minutes.
Okay, glad with this. 318.
2361 transit.
Alarm. 26 door. Premise number listed. Comes back to Avon.
Bryce Country Drive, 4 Charlie George, 599.
Leaving the bar.
171, copy the residential alarm 285 from the avenue at 34 minutes.
Eric Cloud to assist 318 to 826 7th Street East for the residential alarm. Covers the front door. Premise number listed. Comes back to Damon in apartment 4. There's a caution note here. Advising he has medication he can take if he is having hallucinations and paranoia. The 376 I have here en route as well at 35 minutes.
You'll have 5 minutes.
$84.7 arrived on scene for this fire.
Copy. Copy, you'll advise on the noise complaint 1221 Sherburne Avenue, apartment 1. For neighbor being loud.
Oh, whenever we have like it's called an RMS system. It's a report management system. Every agency has one. We're pretty lucky in Ramsey County to all have every agency on one, minus St. Paul, they're on their own. But it really helps with information sharing and being able to have more contacts with vehicles, more contacts with people. So I don't just run plates through NCIC, which gives you the type of vehicle, the registration information, who it's registered to, and if it's stolen or not, or if there's like a warrant hit attached to the name. Run also systems to see exactly exactly what types of contacts, if any, that we've had with a vehicle. I just would like to know as much information as possible before making a stop on somebody. You know, weapons history, narcotics history, flee or fight history, you know, anything along those lines. It's just always good to know.
Can you get to the fire board and just see if there's somebody on the fire end of this side that can meet up at 7 in Chestnut? On the east side, the building owners here would like to speak to somebody if available.
And a lot of times, you know, if somebody, you know, doesn't want to give their name or maybe has a warrant or something on a traffic stop, there's a lot of times where we can actually figure out who somebody is based off of previous contacts that you have, either with someone or with a vehicle.
Talking to the fire board and
Done
just
that
see
a
if
handful
there's
of
somebody on the
times.
fire
Just
end
very
of the
helpful
side that can meet up at 7
You never
in
have too much
Chestnut.
information.
On the east side, the building owners here would like to speak to somebody if available.
Copy, we'll have someone from fire respond.
Street, Unit 204, for a dispute. Subject to arguing in the hallway. Someone pulled the fire alarm. The fire will be en route as well.
Good.
Copy this. Spoke to system 1595, 506. Caller was just pressed special location. Lost her phone. The alarm company just called back to say that they just got an additional trip.
1032 Duluth Street, Unit 204, for a dispute. Subjects were arguing in the hallway. Someone pulled the fire alarm, so fire will be en route as well.
Is this what this is?
39 minutes.
224. Go ahead.
I'll deal with these girls twice tonight.
I know you guys have been on scene for a little while. The alarm company just called back to say that they just got an additional trip covering the 301 up Bravo door and the Stair entrance.
911, hang up. 730 K Avenue.
Copy. The key holder is going to be on scene. They're just checking through some things right now.
Copy, thank you.
224.
40 minutes.
224.
Myself and
Regarding that traffic stop with the firearm was located under a seat in the vehicle. And there's a lot of times where officers can kind of see what we call furtive
911, hang up, 730 K Avenue, within 8 meters.
There's a lot of times that you can't either, unfortunately, if it's, you know, the vehicle's occupied by a bunch of people, the windows are really dark, but furtive basically means doing something, you know, secretively or trying to be unnoticed about something that you're doing, and a lot of times that comes from
171.
hiding contraband, whether that's a firearm or narcotics, stolen item, you know, a weapon of some sort. Anything, a lot of stuff comes from big movements in a vehicle. A lot of times they will, you know, stuff something under the seat, and that's, I would say that's probably the majority of the location that we actually see firearms being recovered in vehicles when there's people inside, and you're making an arrest. A lot of times it's under the seat or either the center console or the glove compartment. Those seem to be just the kind of top 3 spots. And when, you know, people are trying to be sneaky about this stuff, you can still see certain things when we're looking into the vehicle. You can see them kind of slouch over, or their shoulders drop, you know, know, they're wiggling around, you know, pushing something under the seat, whatever it is, but because of that, and because it's so subtle, but still has such a high danger to us as law enforcement officers, the courts have given us some latitude on being able to pull people out of the vehicle and being able to do kind of a protective sweep of that person's immediate area. And, you know, and that doesn't include, you know, if someone's sitting in the driver's seat of a minivan, that doesn't include going to the trunk, because if you can't see them reaching to the trunk, you know, that's not where you necessarily think that weapon or maybe those narcotics are. But they do give us the latitude. Do give us the latitude to be able to do that, and that's to protect ourselves, our partners, and also other people maybe in the car. To, you know, if someone was going to go and grab for it, and then a fight happens along those lines. So very fortunate to have that ability to just give us another layer of protection when it comes to this job. I would hate to fight over a firearm under someone's seat with that car that was full of, I think, 8 people.
68 Congress Street.
Yeah, it was 8 people. 2 in the front, 3 in the middle, and then 3 again in the back.
217, you can give this alarm into the Chestnut call and I can back it up.
Copy, thank you for your minute.
That would be a terrible, terrible situation.
110, copy of the DOC with a squad back, 1973 Lincoln Avenue for a male refusing to leave an Uber. Toy Toyota RAV4, possibly has been drinking. 184, copy your back, 844 minutes for customer. 21616.
40, advisor, 125, 1024.
184, you can stay clear.
Copy, thanks.
Suspicious 2512 8th Street. Caller can hear someone banging on the caller's door.
4504.
4504.
I'll be out on 657.
117, copy the DOC 501 Blair Avenue at the Nickel Bar for a customer who threw bottles at the bar, no longer on scene at 44 minutes. 33.
61 4th Street. Oklahoma plate, Nora Lincoln, I go. 7.
Copy 61 on 4th Street.
2165. Second plate 2163. I'm closer.
Copy
6 copy, thank you.
My car's back here right now. Through McDonough Projects.
3519, they report.
Copy. Copy, code 446.
You've got State Patrol. He's going 194, 122 miles an hour.
No, but I'll head that way. 35 alarm. Joe just aired that State Patrol East has got one coming eastbound 94 from Snelling at a $120. So we'll get set up in case they flee so we can be ready for stop sticks. Get to that channel.
Copy. Code 446.
I think you said it was similar to a BMW, right? So, hey, from.
4430 there.
What's your name? Code 4. 116 can handle. 116, you can stay clear.
Okay, we're clear of region. Route still is super cold.
Squad 021369, copy on route for the DOC at 1161 Westminster for 2 miles. I've been trespassed using drugs in the hallway on the second floor in the back of the building in 50 minutes.
Back to the PD. Starting mileage of 853.
Reach on PD. 2 minutes.
4430 there.
Copy for the alarm at 175 Sherman Street, Riverfront condos. They are having trouble with the fire panel.
This one is Richard.
217, copy.
Copy. Thank you, 51 minutes.
No PWC, please. We'll leave it open.
Traffic. Arcade.
Copy. 51 minutes.
Is for Delta 023.
Copy, I'm in 108 Western.
I'm gonna float that way. It sounds like something's going on with that traffic stop.
Traffic. Lobby's we're pulling termination. Parking lot.
Squad 311.
Traffic. Arcade with Lima is for Delta 023.
Copy, I'm in 100 Arcade. Squad start.
Car spillage.
Happy 52 minutes.
My location to that east side knowledge 38.
Lights on.
Copy, calling in the parking lot.
We have a DOC at 946 Randolph Avenue, Unit 1, calling in to know remote flex on 25 1 medium. Right, black jacket, black tips, red shoes.
Copy, we have a DOC at 946 Randolph Avenue, Unit 1, calling into female remote, black 125 1 medium, wearing black jacket, black pants, red shoes.
New message. New message. New message.
53 minutes.
He's got one now.
New message. New message. New message.
I'm gonna stop on northbound. Actually, he's cutting over to go west 36.
New message. Aside. New message. New message.
Yeah, he's not stopping. And maybe now we are. Just Easter race.
Go for it.
Copy, code 4 at Minnehaha, Anarchy, 55 minutes.
I'll take one more for lights. I'm finding all the lane.
California for domestic. Caller's brother is going crazy and his family. Declines medics. Brother is named Kevin Bank, Asian male. Chasing the caller with a knife. 13 to 16 Schreier afterwards. Before the caller, she locked all the doors. Has noticed that her side door is open on the top of the house. She heard her call on the earlier. Gate will copy.
322. With A squad to assist, 1730 California for a domestic. Caller's brother is going crazy and hurt family. Declined medics. Brother is named Kevin May. He's an Asian male. He's chasing the caller with a knife. 318 to copy on road as well.
2 copies.
57 minutes. 311 traffic. I needed to call and go later with the family. Heavy.
3425.
Ready for 25.
And 322, your caller said that he was running
Put me
down
on
the street.
a can't put them all on the floor.
And now is saying that he's not sure if brother has any. And 322, your caller said that he was running down the street. Brother was saying that he's going to kill me, and now is saying that he's not sure if brother has knives.
322, copy.
See you a minute.
$113, go to 4.
13 going to 4.
And spot 322, caller something he does not know where his brother is. And his brother.
113, go to 4.
13 going to 4.
Before his swap, suspect got an EPI.
I'm good.
And spot 322, caller's now saying he does not know where his brother currently is. Further description for the brother. It's going to be an Asian male, 20s, 5'1", unknown build.
322, copies.
59 minutes.
GOA 369, can you put me on 364?
311. Quite 311.
Before his swap, suspect got a TBI. He's got underlying mental health. He's not going to be cooperating with cops.
Copy info for squad. The suspect has a TBI and underlying mental health issues and will not be cooperative with squads.
321.
Squad 321.
GOA 369, can you put me on 322 call?
Burglary, weapons history, but we're good. Thank you.
Need a squad to break to 1582 Maryland. Unit B Bravo for an assault. 2 females just came to the back door. Beat up the caller's friend in the apartment. She's getting one.
386.
Copy with a squad back.
For that.
Copy. Need a squad to break to 1582 Maryland. Unit B Bravo for an assault. 2 females just came through the back door. Beat up the caller's friend in the apartment. She's getting more.
386.
Copy with a squad back. Copy.
I'm third.
Alright. A little sign off and then
Alright, if you didn't hear the sheriff, he's going to be taking you back for a little bit to sign off. So hopefully you guys got to catch quite a bit of everything that was going on. It has been a pretty eventful night so far, so that's obviously what I like. So thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving, and we'll see you on the next Friday.
5180.
You try to call the caller, have him come to the front door. We tried multiple times.
Let the copy be addressed. He doesn't know his brother.
First party's name is Kiki, black female, 25.
Well, backseaters, thanks for joining us.
Is a Kyra, black female, 20 is wearing a bonnet. Both parties just
got Pat off about an hour ago. Can continue his recovery.
I get the last part of the case.
But an interesting sequence of events downtown on West 7th Street there. So about the same time there was a report of an alarm call at McGovern's right there at Chestnut 7th. Simultaneously there was a report of a car that rolled over, some type of accident that rolled over. So as the squads got to the area,
unknown if the suspect left on foot or in a vehicle.
there was a fire alarm going off also in, well, I don't really know where the alarm was going off. There was an alarm at McGovern's, but the fire department that was down there for the accident noticed some flames coming out of the 4th floor of McGovern's, sort of the attic area.
Squad 08, there was no knife involved.
So what isn't clear is whether the accident and the electrical disruption, because the power is out in a very large area down there. There are houses up on Summit that are impacted by whatever was struck down there. Which appears, which it could be some type of other electrical short too that caused the alarm and the fire to start. I guess we'll find out the next couple days exactly how the fire started at McGovern's, way up on their 4th floor. McGovern's is a favorite place for a lot of people.
And myself at 369 is going to go talk to the comp. If you want, you can just talk with the
owned by a good friend of mine, good guy, Pat Bamer. Actually, it's called Patrick McGovern's because his great buddy from high school, from Murray High School, Jamie McGovern, they went into business together, and so they called it first name of Pat and last name of McGovern, Patrick McGovern's. But Jamie passed away from cancer years ago.
If you want, you can just talk with the block team to go locate the suspect.
Institution there, and
let me know when you get an updated clothing description.
hopefully it's just the 4th floor and not too much else. But you know, fire is never very forgiving. See ya. Well, you had a good view. I'm gonna post the picture of those CAT team members out on that car. They did find a gun, a ghost gun. I think I told you, maybe Nicole told you, in that car.
320 386.
But we are gonna sign off pretty slow right now.
And the code version is gonna be the same as it was on CAT comments.
What? Hope you guys had a great weekend. Go enjoy the rest of it. And we'll see you soon. I'm sure it'll be sooner than next Friday, so.
320
Got all the transit cars out here because transit is investigating the shooting on the train, which sounds like it's a pretty serious shooting. It may be a homicide. Good photographs of all the suspects, though. The case will get solved. So signing off, thanks for joining us once again. And we will see you real soon.
Bob Fletcher, Ramsey's pride and shame, rolls through town with a shiny new flame. A Ford Explorer, dual turbos ignite by 500 horses, but he won't take flight. Emergency calls, sirens should wail, but Bob's slow cruise leaves justice to trail. Granny on a Sunday, knitting in hand, drives with more urgency across the land. Rolling code 2, board 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. When Bob does show, it's a comedy act. Sidekick Patrick Scott takes up the slack. Handle the paperwork, Pat, Bob will say, while he's fumbling his mace in a clumsy display. One time at a brawl, Bob made his play, pulled out the spray, but Pat saved the day. Though saving's a stretch, cause here's the trick. Bob sprayed poor Pat and the suspect split. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. His cruiser's a beast, a predator on wheels, but Bob's foot's too light. Here's the deal, lights flashing bright, but the speeds all show. By the time he arrives, the action's a no-go. Pat's got the bruises and stories to tell of Bob's misfires and his macing hell. Yet the sheriff's still rolling in his grandma's way, a legend of slowness, come what may. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. So if you're in Ramsey and you need some aid, pray St. Paul's finest ain't too late, cause Sheriff Bob Fletcher's taking his time. Rolling code 2.5, one slow ride at a time.
Attention Ramsey County, if Officer McDonald is on the move, buckle up!
Darren McDonald's tearing down the street. Lights are flashing, bass drops to the beat. Face melting faster than his need for speed. A rave in his mind, the law's creed is his feed. He talks like he's sipping on a little too much, but it's just his style with that out of sync touch. Cruising the county, EDM on blast. A cop who lives life way too fast. Oh, Officer McDonald, Wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody dancing through the chaos. Raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. The evidence room's like his personal stash, bag of who knows what with the neon flash. He's the party cop with a badge in hand, breaking it down like a one-man band. Talking in circles, slurred but cool. In the fast lane, he makes his own rule. Ramsey's finest, or maybe the worst, but he gets to the rave before anyone else first. Oh, Officer McDonald. Wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody through the chaos. Raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. Neon lights reflect off his badge, a cop on a mission with a dance floor itch to scratch. His Tahoe's bumping glow sticks on the dash, chasing beats harder than suspects in a flash. Drop the bass and hands where I can see him, but also, where's the party? Oh, Officer McDonald. Wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody dancing through the chaos. Raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. So if you see McDonald, better clear the lane. A melting face and a mind untamed. He's Ramsey's raver, the EDM night, living for speed and the strobe's bright light. Mr. McDonald, a legend so rare, the wildest cop with a neon glare. Oh, Officer McDonald, wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody dancing through the chaos. Raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. Chasing that high life.
Drop the bass and hands his way. Who wants to serve McDonald? Southern rock. In Fontana town, there's a lawman supreme. Fernando's the sheriff, living the dream. Behind the wheel of his Tahoe beast, a V14 Aurora mechanical feast. With 1470 horses under the hood, Fernando's on the scene faster than he should. Bad guys quake when they hear that sound, 'cause Fernando's Tahoe don't mess around. Oh, Fernando's fury fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German Shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. When the call goes out, he's gone in a flash. From the station to the scene, a lightning dash. His dog's by his side, loyal and strong. Together they're justice where they belong. And when Fernando's heart skipped a beat, he said, "Don't worry, this ain't defeat." 30 minutes later, he was back on patrol. A heart of steel and an unbreakable soul. Oh, Fernando's fury fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German Shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. He's a legend of the West with a need for speed, a Tahoe Titan on his trusty steed. Criminals scatter when they hear his name. Fernando's on the prowl, playing no games. nothing, just a bump in his day. He's back in his Tahoe, leading the way. A heart rebuilt, a sheriff refined. Fernando's unstoppable, one of a kind. Oh, Fernando's fury, fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. So here's to Fernando, Fontana's pride, with his Tahoe roaring and his dog by his side. A heart of a lion, a soul built to last. Fernando's future is a racing fast. Oh, Fernando's fury, it's something to see. The Sheriff Fontana, wild and free.
Victoria Street
Thunder Sheriff Mike. In Ramsey County, there's a man of renown, Thunder Sheriff Mike, the loudest in town. Rolling in his Tahoe with a look so stern. If you're out enjoying weather, he'll make you learn. He'll grab the loudspeaker, let his voice collide. Get back inside, echoes far and wide. With Hank Hill's silhouette, a flare for tales, he's chasing wildlife and mopeds that bail. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, get back inside, like thunder outside. He's got a passion for mopeds, it's quite the sight. But every pursuit ends when they vanish in the night. Still Mike doesn't mind, he's got bigger dreams, like chasing squirrels or plotting outdoor schemes. His Tahoe hums like a beast in the wild. With Mike at the wheel, you'd think he's riled, but deep down inside, he's a legend of flair. With Hank Hill's physique and a wildlife stare. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, get back inside, like thunder outside. He's got stories to tell about raccoons in a fight and possums that spooked him late one night. The man's a force, a storm in the law, but mopeds escape him, he's left in awe. Yet Ramsey loves him, this sheriff with flair. His booming commands fill in the air. He's a thunderous icon, the county's pride. Even if he yells, get back inside. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, get back inside, like thunder outside. So if you see Mike cruising your way, and you're out enjoying a sunny day, better step inside or risk his mic, 'cause Thunder Sheriff Mike is the law tonight. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, we all comply. When he roars, get back inside. Sparks Patrol.
See Major Funky Pop roll. Rolling through Ramsey in their unmarked ride. Ashley and Nicole keeping crime in stride. A Durango stealthy, black as the night. Speeders and thieves don't stand a chance in sight. Trailer check spins on strollers too. No suspicious item escapes this crew. They float to pursuits, quiet as ghosts. Nicole calls the shots while Ashley coasts. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. Nicole's got style and community's praise. Her assets have the town in a constant daze. Ashley's the calm, Nicole's the spark, lighting up Ramsey even in the dark. But there's ASW, the internet's fan, a stalker with a plan, a real odd man, sneaking to sniff Nicole's car seat when she's gone. But the Sparks Patrol won't let him linger long. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. When sirens blare and the chase is on, they float like phantoms till the crooks are gone. Stolen cars, baby strollers, it's all fair game. Ashley and Nicole are carving their name. They've got Bob Fletcher grinning ear to ear. Those Sparks girls, he says, bring justice near. From trailer parks to highway lanes, Ramsey's safest with them on the reins. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. So here's to the Sparks, the legends we know. In their Durango, they steal the show. Crime doesn't stand a chance when they're around. With Ashley and Nicole, Ramsey's safe and sound. But ASW, you better beware. The Sparks are watching, they're always aware. The community cheers, their love won't wane. Ashley and Nicole, driving justice's lane.
Copy. Not seeing any vehicles that have this truck, but it's where the debris field from the access starts in front of 1320 Avenue 56.
Outlander rolls with silent beats. Abney's on the prowl, no lights, no sound. Hunting stolen rides that can't be found. Sheriff Bob's on the radio, loud and clear. Abney's out there, let's give a cheer. With eagle eyes and a ninja's grace, Abney tracks them down at a breakneck pace. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abney's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. His Outlander's black, blending into the scene. The ghost in the shadows, slick and clean. He scopes out tags, check spins with these. While Bob cheers him on, man, you're a breeze. Abney's got skill, the whole town knows. Bad guys freeze up when his legend grows. Hey, isn't that Abdi? They whisper in fear. The Somalian ninja's always near. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen with his eagle eye. In the dead of night you won't see him pass, but when Abby's on the case you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the street, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. Doesn't need flashing lights or a chase, just cool calculation and a poker face. From alleys to lots, every stolen prize, Abdi finds them all, it's no surprise. Sheriff Bob's grinning, proud as can be. This ninja's got moves you've gotta see. A legend in the making, swift as the breeze. Abdi's the hero Ramsey needs. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case you won't outlast. So the Somalian ninja, master of the street, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. So here's to Abdi, the ninja supreme, living his life in a lawman's dream with his outlander rolling and his instincts tight. Abdi's out there keeping Ramsey right. Oh, the Somalian ninja, he's got the flair, finding stolen cars like they're hanging in the air. Ramsey's pride, the sheriff's delight. Abdi's the legend of the dark hidden night. Bob Fletcher's rolling in a shiny new ride, a dual turbo Explorer with horsepower to glide. 500 ponies under that hood, but Bob's behind the wheel, this ain't gonna be good. His sirens scream, his tires squeal, but the man can't drive, let's just be real. Every chase ends in shame and defeat, because Bob's the king of a self-made retreat. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down, you can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power but no control, Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. It takes 27 turns to park the beast. By then the bad guys are long deceased. His U-turns wobble like a drunken kite, and every intersection is a scene of fright. Patrick's white-knuckled, clinging to the dash, praying he survives without a crash. Clear right, he shouts, his voice full of despair, but when he's too slow, Bob flings him through the air. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down, you can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power but no control, Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. Every high-speed chase turns into a loss as Bob's mighty turbo gets shown who's boss. The bad guys laugh, they can't believe their eyes. Bob's stuck in reverse as a suspect flies by. Oh, now the Ford Explorer's a legend in town, but not for the reasons Bob had laid down. It's fast and it's loud, a real work of art, but in Bob's hands it's a disaster to start. Patrick's filing for hazard pay, he's tired of being a crash cliche. The moral here, don't give Bob the keys or you'll end up stuck in the shrubs or some trees. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down, you can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power but no control, Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. So if you see Bob rolling, get out of the way, 'cause that turbocharged terror is ruining your day. Bob Fletcher's legend will forever live, not for his skills, but for the scores he gives. Yo, listen up, yeah.
yo, listen up, yeah. It's the 80s, man, we keep it real. But you better know the deal, cause if you step wrong, you dying for dissing. I'm rolling up slick in my all-black ride. Bass so loud, make the whole block slide. You wanna talk big, but you can't back it up. Flexing like a king, but got no crown, no guts. Messing with the crew, you got something to prove. Acting all tough, thinking you got the groove. But this ain't no game, we keep it hardcore. Better watch that mouth or you're out on the floor. You dying for dissing, can't you see? Messing with the best, that's the recipe. Step to the mic if you're ready to lose. Cause in the rap game, we make the rules. Gold chain swinging, got the moves, got the style. Been running this game since you were a child. Throwing out shade, yeah, talking that smack. But when we come round, you better step back. Putting on the front like you run this scene. But you don't know what dying for a dissing means. All that bark, but you got no bite. In the heat of the battle, I'll be the knight. You dying for dissing, can't you see? Messing with the best, that's the recipe. Step to the mic if you're ready to lose. Cause in the rap game, we make the rules. Listen up, rookie, take a good look. This ain't just rhymes, it's a verbal hook. Every line like a left, every beat like a right. Mess with the best and you'll be out of sight. I'm cruising down the street, feel the vibe, feel the beat. Pay respect, don't fake, keep the lyrics sweet. You think you're the king, but you're out here wishing. Step wrong, get gone, dying for dissing. Don't try to step up if you can't keep the flow. This game ain't soft, it's rough and it shows. One last chance if you wanna stay in the mix. But mess up again, you'll be gone real quick. So take a step back, learn the lesson well. You mess with the best, then it's farewell. Next time you wanna diss, think twice, my friend. Cause the rap game's ruthless and this is the end.
Drivers on the possibly DK.
Heavy Squad saw white Nissan stand with heavy parts in the area.
On the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff smirking wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn erect. Anthems of the lowest heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track.
Engine 10 is on 175 Sherman.
We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. Oh, we nod and jest with the lines worn it all. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're
Over RAMSEY, where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Kyle was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Town's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame's shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. RAMSEY's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
Yo, listen up, yeah, it's the 80s, man, we keep it real, but you better know the deal, cause if you step wrong, you dying for dissing. I'm rolling up slick in my all-black ride, bass so loud, make the whole block slide. You wanna talk big, but you can't back it up, flexing like a king, but got no crown, no guts, messing with the crew, you got something to prove. Acting all tough, thinking you got the groove, but this ain't no game, we keep it hardcore. Better watch that mouth or you're out on the floor. You dying for dissing, can't you see? Messing with the best, that's the recipe. Step to the mic if you're ready to lose, cause in the rap game, we make the rules. Gold chain swinging, got the moves, got the style. Been running this game since you were a child. Throwing out shade, yeah, talking that smack, but when we come round, you better step back. Putting on the front like you run this scene, but you don't know what dying for a dissing means. All that bark, but you got no bite. In the heat of the battle, I'll be the knight. You dying for dissing, can't you see? Messing with the best, that's the recipe. Step to the mic if you're ready to lose, cause in the rap game, we make the rules. Listen up, rookie, take a good look. This ain't just rhymes, it's a verbal hook. Every line like a left, every beat like a right. Mess with the best and you'll be out of sight. I'm cruising down the street, feel the vibe, feel the beat. Pay respect, don't fake, keep the lyrics sweet. You think you're the king, but you're out here wishing. Step wrong, get gone, dying for dissing. Don't try to step up if you can't keep the flow. This game ain't soft, it's rough and it shows. One last chance if you wanna stay in the mix, but mess up again, you'll be gone real quick. So take a step back, learn the lesson well. You mess with the best, then it's farewell. Next time you wanna diss, think twice, my friend, cause the rap game's ruthless and this is the end.
Papa, November, X-ray,
Bob Fletcher's rolling in a shiny new ride, a dual turbo Explorer with horsepower to glide. 500 ponies under that hood, but Bob's behind the wheel. This ain't gonna be good. His sirens scream, his tires squeal, but the man can't drive, let's just be real. Every chase ends in shame and defeat, because Bob's the king of a self-made retreat. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down. You can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power but no control. Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. It takes 27 turns to park the beast. By then the bad guys are long deceased. His U-turns wobble like a drunken kite, and every intersection is a scene of fright. Patrick's white-knuckled, clinging to the dash, praying he survives without a crash. Clear right, he shouts, his voice full of despair, but when he's too slow, Bob flings him through the air. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down. You can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power but no control. Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. Every high-speed chase turns into a loss as Bob's mighty turbo gets shown who's boss. The bad guys laugh, they can't believe their eyes. Bob's stuck in reverse as a suspect flies by. Oh, now the Ford Explorer's a legend in town, but not for the reasons Bob had laid down. It's fast and it's loud, a real work of art, but in Bob's hands it's a disaster to start. Patrick's filing for hazard pay. He's tired of being a crash cliche. The moral here, don't give Bob the keys or you'll end up stuck in the shrubs or some trees. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down. You can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power but no control. Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. So if you see Bob rolling, get out of the way, 'cause that turbocharged terror is ruining your day. Bob Fletcher's legend will forever live, not for his skills, but for the scores he gives.
queen. He scopes out tags, checks spins with these, while Bob cheers him on. Man, you're a breeze. Abdi's got skill, the whole town knows. Bad guys freeze up when his legend grows. Hey, isn't that Abdi? They whisper in fear. The Somalia ninja's always near. He's the Somalia ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalia ninja, master of the street, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. Doesn't need flashing lights or a chase, just cool calculation and a poker face. From alleys to lots, every stolen prize, Abdi finds them all, it's no surprise. Sheriff Bob's grinning, proud as can be. This ninja's got moves you've gotta see. A legend in the making, swift as the breeze. Abdi's the hero Ramsey needs. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. So the Somalian ninja, master of the street, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. So here's to Abdi, the ninja supreme, living his life in a lawman's dream with his outlander rolling and his instincts tight. Abdi's out there keeping Ramsey right. Oh, the Somalian ninja, he's got the flair, finding stolen cars like they're hanging in the air. Ramsey's pride, the sheriff's delight. Abdi's the legend of the dark at night.
Unknown issues.
The Sparks Patrol.
See major funky pop roll rolling through Ramsey in their unmarked ride. Ashley and Nicole keeping crime in stride. A Durango stealthy, black as the night. Speeders and thieves don't stand a chance in sight. Trailer checks fins on strollers too. No suspicious item escapes this crew. They float to pursuits, quiet as ghosts. Nicole calls the shots while Ashley coasts. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. Nicole's got style and community's praise. Her assets have the town in a constant daze. Ashley's the calm, Nicole's the spark, lighting up Ramsey even in the dark. But there's ASW, the internet's fan, a stalker with a plan, a real odd man, sneaking to sniff Nicole's car seat when she's gone. But the Sparks Patrol won't let him linger long. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. When sirens blare and the chase is on, they float like phantoms till the crooks are gone. Stolen cars, baby strollers, it's all fair game. Ashley and Nicole are carving their name. They've got Bob Fletcher grinning ear to ear. Those Sparks girls, he says, bring justice near. From trailer parks to highway lanes, Ramsey's safest with them on the reins. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. So here's to the Sparks, the legends we know. In their Durango, they steal the show. Crime doesn't stand a chance when they're around. With Ashley and Nicole, Ramsey's safe and sound. But ASW, you better beware. The Sparks are watching, they're always aware. The community cheers, their love won't wane. Ashley and Nicole, driving justice's lane.
Sheriff Mike. In Ramsey County, there's a man of renown, Thunder Sheriff Mike, the loudest in town. Rolling in his Tahoe with a look so stern. If you're out enjoying weather, he'll make you learn. He'll grab the loudspeaker, let his voice collide. Get back inside, echoes far and wide. With Hank Hill's silhouette, a flair for tales, he's chasing wildlife and mopeds that bail. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, get back inside, like thunder outside. He's got a passion for mopeds, it's quite the sight. But every pursuit ends when they vanish in the night. Still Mike doesn't mind, he's got bigger dreams, like chasing squirrels or plotting outdoor schemes. His Tahoe hums like a beast in the wild. With Mike at the wheel, you'd think he's riled, but deep down inside, he's a legend of flair. With Hank Hill's physique and a wildlife stare. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, get back inside, like thunder outside. He's got stories to tell about raccoons in a fight and possums that spooked him late one night. The man's a force, a storm in the law, but mopeds escape him, he's left in awe. Yet Ramsey loves him, this sheriff with flair. His booming commands fill in the air. He's a thunderous icon, the county's pride. Even if he yells, get back inside. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, get back inside, like thunder outside. So if you see Mike cruising your way, and you're out enjoying a sunny day, better step inside or risk his mic, 'cause Thunder Sheriff Mike is the law tonight. Oh, Thunder Sheriff Mike, we all comply. When he roars, get back inside. Southern rock. In Fontana town, there's a lawman supreme. Fernando's the sheriff, living the dream. Behind the wheel of his Tahoe beast, a V14 Aurora mechanical feast. With 1470 horses under the hood, Fernando's on the scene faster than he should. Bad guys quake when they hear that sound, 'cause Fernando's Tahoe don't mess around. Oh, Fernando's fury fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. When the call goes out, he's gone in a flash. From the station to the scene, a lightning dash. His dog's by his side, loyal and strong. Together they're justice where they belong. And when Fernando's heart skipped a beat, he said, don't worry, this ain't defeat.
30 minutes later, he was back on patrol. A heart of steel and an unbreakable soul. Oh, Fernando's fury, fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German Shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. He's a legend of the West with a need for speed, a Tahoe Titan on his trusty steed. Criminals scatter when they hear his name. Fernando's on the prowl, playing no games. Surgery's nothing, just a bump in his day. He's back in his Tahoe, leading the way. A heart rebuilt, a sheriff refined. Fernando's unstoppable, one of a kind. Oh, Fernando's fury, fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German Shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. So here's to Fernando, Fontana's pride, with his Tahoe roaring and his dog by his side. A heart of a lion, a soul built to last. Fernando's future is a racing fast. Oh, Fernando's fury, it's something to see. The Sheriff Fontana, wild and free.
Attention Ramsey County, if Officer McDonald is on the move, buckle up!
McDonald's tearing down the street. Lights are flashing, bass drops to the beat. Face melting faster than his need for speed. A rave in his mind, the law's creed is his feed. He talks like he's sipping on a little too much, but it's just his style with that out of sync touch. Cruising the county, EDM on blast. A cop who lives life way too fast. Oh, Officer McDonald, wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody dancing through the chaos. Raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. The evidence room's like his personal stash, bag of who knows what with the neon flash. He's the party cop with a badge in hand, breaking it down like a one-man band. Talking in circles, slurred but cool. In the fast lane, he makes his own rule. Ramsey's finest, or maybe the worst, but he gets to the rave before anyone else first. Oh, Officer McDonald, wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody. The chaos, raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. Neon lights reflect off his badge, a cop on a mission with the dance floor itch to scratch. His Tahoe's bumping, glow sticks on the dash, chasing beats harder than suspects in a flash.
Drop the bass and hands where I can see them, but also, where's the party?
Oh, Officer McDonald, wild and free, fast cars, bright lights, and a strange melody dancing through the chaos. Raving all night, raiding the evidence, chasing that high life. So if you see McDonald, better clear the lane. A melting face and a mind untamed. He's Ramsey's raver, the EDM night, living for speed and the strobe's bright light.
Mr. McDonald, a legend so rare, the wildest cop with a neon glare.
the bass and hands. Who watching Sonic Bob Fletcher, Ramsey's pride and shame, rolls through town with a shiny new flame. A Ford Explorer, dual turbos ignite, by 500 horses, but he won't take flight. Emergency calls, sirens should wail, but Bob's slow cruise leaves justice to trail. Granny on a Sunday, knitting in hand, drives with more urgency across the land. Rolling code 2, board 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. When Bob does show, it's a comedy act. Sidekick Patrick Scott takes up the slack. Handle the paperwork, Pat, Bob will say, while he's fumbling his mace in a clumsy display. One time at a brawl, Bob made his play, pulled out the spray, but Pat saved the day. Though saving's a stretch, 'cause here's the trick. Bob sprayed poor Pat and the suspect split. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. His cruiser's a beast, a predator on wheels, but Bob's foot's too light. Here's the deal, lights flashing bright, but the speed's all show. By the time he arrives, the action's a no-go. Pat's got the bruises and stories to tell of Bob's misfires and his macing hell. Yet the sheriff's still rolling in his grandma's way, a legend of slowness, come what may. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. So if you're in Ramsey and you need some aid, pray St. Paul's finest ain't too late, 'cause Sheriff Bob Fletcher's taking his time. Rolling code 2.5, one slow ride at a time. Sheriff Bob and his big old hat, strolling down the street with his sidekick Pat. Saw a car stuck in all that snow, thought he'd show him how to go. Bob said, Pat, let's give a shove, push that car with all our love. But Pat slipped, fell flat on his butt. Sheriff Bob just laughed, oh what a rut. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Pat's on the ground, but you're the guy. Can't push a car, can't push the coal. Watching Bob and Pat never gets old. Bob's belly bounced with every step, thought he'd help, but instead he slept. Pat got tied up with a snowy face. Bob's still laughing, oh what a disgrace. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Hat's on the ground, but you're the guide. Can't push a car, can't push the cold. Watching Bob and Pat never gets old. Snowy streets and slippery toes, Bob and Pat where the comedy flows. Cars get stuck but the fun unrolls, laughing so hard it warms our souls.
Copy, located the missing person 211.
Over RAMSEY where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Towntown's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure, his words may be sweet, but his sins endure. RAMSEY's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
Cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, 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 cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? We owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn erect. Anthems of the lowest heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, left the deck we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, left the deck we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track?
Take a field.